And yes, we have a new setup just in time for spring. Y'all come on in. Happy spring equinox and happy new year, guys. I hope y'all are doing awesome today. Happy Friday as well. I hope y'all are doing awesome today. Happy Friday as well. Yeah, I'm just getting all my little stuff worked out. I think we starting to get the hang of this, y'all. I'm excited. Come on in. Remember, hit that thumbs up, okay? Again, hope y'all are having an awesome beginning to your new year. Don't forget to hit that the top three little dots in the top right corner there when you come in and hit that like. Hope y'all are doing well. Got a few new things that I'm going to be bringing into today's live. A few new decks that I picked up, as well as um, maybe a different effect or game that I'm going to be throwing in for the Razzle Dazzle guys. We're going to give it a try and see how it works. We'll take a look and see how that part works today. Y'all let me know. I'll get your opinion on it. Again, thank y'all for being here. Come on in. How's it going, Amanda? Hi, Tanisha. I hope you're doing better today. Remember, guys, go ahead and hit that like. Thank you so much. Once you come in the room, the top right corner, those three dots, just go up there and hit that thumbs up for me. Help me get the live out. I appreciate y'all. Again, happy spring equinox. Okay, this is the real new year. I hope your day is getting off to a great start. And yeah, it's a different setup. I even moved my camera. Y'all tell me if this camera angle works better for you. I figured it'd be nice to see more of the table instead of just from the corner. Hi, come on in. How are you, Chandrika? Appreciate you. Hi, I saw you, April. I have you on the list, honey. You are first. I saw you when I opened up my email as soon as I came on. How's it going, love? Happy Friday, everybody. But yeah, I got a couple of new decks. Oracle decks, tarot deck, and also I picked up, I don't want to call it a game, but it could just be seen as that. It's just something different for the Razzle Dazzle. God said glow you too. Let me take a look, honey. Happy Friday, y'all. Oh, I'm so sorry, dear, that you're going through that, Nisha. I might have to turn the sound off on this thing. It's making too much noise, y'all. Hold on. There we go. All these alerts. But doing well. Yes, I have you down, okay? God said glow, I have you down for your two as well. You like the spread? I changed the setup, guys, as well as the angle of the camera. Okay, so y'all will get to see a little bit more from this angle. Of course, we're going to be doing initials today. In addition to a couple of new decks I'm kind of geeked about. I still have more decks that I'm waiting on, but I'm going to work with the ones that have come so far. Just to kind of get a new vibe, guys, a new fresh vibe into this new year and what's going on. Super geeked, okay, about spring coming in. The weather's warming up. Remember, guys, go ahead and hit that thumbs up as you come in for me in the top right corner, if you would. Hit those three dots and hit the like for me. Thank y'all so much. Hopefully, hi Heather, y'all come on in. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Looking forward to the weekend. I'm doing great. Got some sleep, y'all. We are going to be trying a new game for the Razzle Dazzle. I'm calling it a game, but it's just a new way of getting messages. And we'll just cross our fingers. Hopefully it'll work. I think it'll be funny, but we'll just see. Y'all have to give me your honest opinion on it once we get to that part. Again, y'all coming in. Thank y'all so much for being here. Welcome to the new year, guys. The real new year, okay? The solar, cosmic, astrological new year, right? This is the real new year. It's the spring equinox that begins today, as well as Aries season. One time for my Aries, happy birthday. If it is your birthday, happy solar return, as well as happy new year to you. Hopefully y'all are having a great day, guys. I'm going to cleanse this energy out. And we're going to get started. I think there's 15 people in the room, but luckily this is recorded. So those coming in later just have to back it up, child. So let me put y'all out here in order. We got fire, we got earth, air, and water. I moved these around simply because we're in Aries season now. All right, first song in the reading, guys. I'm just getting started, but we got the SOS band with No One's Gonna Love You like I do. So let's take a look. First thing we got out is a new oracle deck, and the name of this one is called The Threads of Karma. We're going to take a look at it and see what we get. This is a collective read. Remember, just take what resonates. Leave the rest. Y'all come on in. I appreciate y'all for being here. Hey, Sabrina. Hi, Lakeisha. Hey. Happy Friday, Brittany. Thank y'all so much. Hope y'all are having an awesome day again. Happy New Year. Remember, guys, take what resonates. It's for all placements. Okay, we're composed of all elements, fire, earth, air, and water signs combined. Roles can be reversed. Okay, let's take a look. Message for the collective spirit. Let's get it, y'all. List is open. I have April and God Said Glow on the list. Okay, this is your time, your window to purchase a reading or ask your question. Okay, you go to the originalaboriginal.com, guys, if you are interested. So cultivating courage. Courage isn't just the absence of fear. It's the ability to move forward despite it. Okay. So that's giving me like the Fool card energy, right? Look at the little birds for spring, just hatching, right? All this new energy coming in. A lot of us is going to require taking a leap of faith. I already took my leap. Y'all get ready. Yeah, embrace the dark and the light. Okay, so you can heal. You got to deal with the shadow side. And your soul's going through a transformation at this time, which I said to you that was going to happen. Once y'all start seeing butterflies, dragonflies, things like that, you know we're really in full swing. Again, stop carrying what's not yours. Let it go. They're telling you do it right now. If you haven't already, release these energies that no longer serve you. It's time to move on. They're burdens on you. Speaking of, let's see what the Evil Eye Oracle wants to say. Come on in, everybody. I hope y'all having a great day. Remember, get your hit the like as you come in the chat. In that top right corner, those 3 dots, just go up there and hit that thumbs up. Hope everyone's doing well. Fresh new energy, guys. Let's get it. Also, today is the last day of retrograde. Thank the Lord. Woof. Can we do a dance on that? Because, man. But yeah, we got retrograde, Venus retrograde coming out for the Evil Eye Oracle. And that's dealing with insecurities, appearances, body images, worthlessness when it comes to relationships and sexuality. So somebody's dealing with this. Or maybe this is something you moved on from. With this new beginning, you need to stop dealing with these insecurities. Let that shit go. When it comes to body image and your worth, okay, you're divinely created. I'm going to take a look for you, love. So, I have Heather. Is that who that is? Drop your receipt number so I know who it is. I have Heather here on the list for a question. Just want to make sure it's the right person, love. Appreciate y'all. 11:11. Yep. We're going through this portal. It's time. Yeah, maybe somebody had to go through some cycles of bad luck to see something. Get your talisman, okay? Stay positive. Get your talisman. Work with pyrite. I'm going to have to learn how to move my arms out a little bit further because I changed the camera angle for y'all. So I have to remind myself. Let's see. Tell us some more for the collective. Yeah, Heather, I saw yours. Let me see if somebody's saying they went through Venmo, but I'm not sure if you were able to pay me. I don't know who it went to, love. It didn't come through PayPal and it's not on my website. So let me know what your receipt number is. So far, I have April, God Said Glow, and Heather. Appreciate you, love. Yeah, Heather, I have you, dear. There was someone else that said they paid with Venmo, but I didn't get it. Or it's not showing on my end. We got the Commodores with Zoom playing in the background. Hi, Shell. How are you, love? Come on in. Happy New Year, y'all. Somebody could be dealing with illness. Wow. Okay. Somebody could be having health issues. It's giving backfire energy. A lot of these people, as we move on, that's not going, they're going to start reaping karma. Things are going to start going back on them. And sometimes it comes as health problems. Okay. Hi, Tony. Come on in, love. Happy Friday, y'all. How you doing, Real Zed? Thank you so much. This is the real New Year, guys. It's the spring equinox, and it is the first day of Aries. Again, happy birthday to all my Aries people. Those of y'all in the chat. But yeah, somebody is on bed rest or needs some sort of medication or medical treatment. They could be going through depression or just exhausted, or this is just somebody with poor health. They need to get a checkup, okay? Something's going on here. Somebody could be getting a backfire. Oh my goodness. And this at the bottom of the deck. Lord of mercy. Somebody may have got a fatal diagnosis on something. Here it is. You had to heal. Okay. You're reaping some sort of gifts now. It's going to bring you some great fortune. My gosh. I don't wish that on anyone, but people's karma, you can't block. You can't take their karma for them. It's showing charge, but it doesn't give a receipt number. Can I send you screenshots? I mean, if you want to email them to me, you can. You can email them to my email address. Which is on the website. Because for right now, sweetie, I'm not sure why. I don't really have a way for Venmo to come through. Just so you know. I don't think the website takes it, and I know PayPal doesn't take it. So make sure you know where your money went, honey. Okay, you may want to make sure you check that. Let me check one other thing real quick. I'll see if it shows up anything. Yeah, my website's only showing 3 orders. And I have those 3. April, God Said Glow, and Heather. So be careful with that, sweetie. I'm not sure where Venmo sent your money. Just double check, okay? I'm not sure why. Let's keep going. Somebody's in their feelings. Let's see what the emotions have to say. So somebody could be sick, dealing with depression, okay? Something about you guys moving forward with courage. Somebody anxious and worried about something. Okay? Again, it could have got some sort of negative or fatal diagnosis on something. Lord, worry, tense, and concern, okay, about what they've been told. And it could just be they've heard from spirit. A lot of times, people, they don't get their karma till well after the fact. And then they realize, oh my gosh, I did all of this. This is coming back on me now. Yes. Somebody could be a veteran. Something could be going on with a father figure. Yeah, somebody curious now, being nosy, trying to see what's next. Let's take a look at the overall energy, guys. We'll use my self-made deck today. Y'all know on Fridays I usually pull this one out with the 90s deck. So let's just see what Spirit wants y'all to know. Again, Happy New Year, guys. Yes, I got some new cards today as well, guys. So far, I've used the new Oracle deck, but I have another one as well as a new Tarot deck that I'm geeked about too. Happy New Year to all of you as well. Come on in. Hope everyone's having a great day. Happy Friday, y'all. Starting to get the hang of this YouTube thing. I was able to get on seamless this morning. I got everything rocking and rolling, y'all. Happy birthday to Aries. Hope y'all are having a great birthday if it's your birthday today. Looking forward to the weekend. So let's see. For my fire sign spirit, y'all are spiritual warriors out here. I love this energy coming out first, okay? You may have had a fake spiritualist or somebody that thought they was a spiritualist coming up against you, and they realized y'all was the truth, okay? They came up against a real one, I heard. Yeah, earth signs, y'all got power. Come through now, spirit, okay? We got Zoom on still with the Commodores. Yeah, air signs, y'all speaking up. Your throat chakra. This is nice energy, guys. And for my water sign, somebody could be dealing with the Chinese zodiac sign of the rooster, okay? Years of 1933, 1945, 1957, 1969, 1981, 1993, or 2005. But somebody might have been a little cocky in your energy here. I heard the rooster crows, or the rooster has crowed. It's like a new morning, a new day. Like I said, it's a shift right now. All the energy coming out is positive. I love that. Okay, appreciate y'all. Welcome. Come on in. Happy Friday. I hope you're able to find out where your payment went, love, because, again, nothing's come through yet on the website or through my emails. Just double checking, and I don't see anything, honey. All right, let's see. What else? Tell us some more for fire signs. Y'all spiritual warriors out here. When it comes to your stability, maybe somebody was out here being greedy, or y'all may have had a grandfather or a grandparent or someone who left y'all some money. This makes me think of you getting your inheritance. Y'all fought this battle. Okay, fire signs. Four of Pentacles is nice energy when it comes to long-term security. Okay, y'all remember this little cartoon? What was his name? Something about them ducks. Come on in. It was a cartoon, and it was about the ducks or something ducks. Either way, he was like the rich duck, the granddad. He had all the money. Okay, something about y'all getting y'all inheritance at this time. Earth signs, y'all got this power. Yeah, 10 of Cups, your spirit team backing you. Okay, with these family matters and what's going on. I like this energy. This is nice for the new year. Come on in, y'all. Air signs, y'all speaking up because somebody under judgment. Y'all may have went ahead and testified in spiritual court or actual court. Somebody getting a wake-up call about some shit. And y'all speaking y'all truth. Okay, they don't like this. Oh, well, it's time. Okay, something was going on for a while. Y'all finally spoke up about some shit. Water signs again. Y'all could be dealing with a rooster, Chinese zodiac sign of the rooster, or somebody real cocky. Come on in. Yeah. And you went into hermit mode. Okay. Y'all see somebody for who they are, and y'all done ended some shit. Somebody may have left their shoes. Or y'all got somebody's shoes. Or somebody wished they was trying to walk in your shoes or something like that. And it didn't work out here. Okay. Hi, how are you? Come on in. The pretty look. Pretty lock. Come on in, love. Thank you for being here. I hope I said it right. Remember, guys, top right corner as you come in, y'all hit them 3 dots for me, please. And thank you. And grab your thumbs up. Go ahead and push the live out for me. So y'all got a new tarot deck. Y'all probably already seen it before, but it's new for me. Okay. And this one is called the Astro Matrix Tarot. So let's see what Spirit wants y'all to know with this New Year's energy. I love already the energy that's out here. Again, there are some people that are getting karma, and others are finally reaping their rewards for doing the work. Okay. So already y'all are standing on high ground, defending yourself at the bottom of the deck with the Seven of Wands. And a lot of y'all, these past partnerships and relationships, okay, could have been family ties. Y'all see the DNA in there. Something about your spiritual DNA and your spirit team protecting you. Yeah, and a lot of people, they still carrying burdens. It's time to let them go. Appreciate you. Come on in, Jessica. How you doing, Jacqueline? Having an awesome day, y'all. Happy Friday and Happy New Year. Okay, thank y'all so much. Happy Spring Equinox. If you haven't gotten your thumbs up, hit that top right corner, those 3 dots for me, and go ahead and grab that, please, and thank you. Yeah, something about y'all being strategic, fire signs. Y'all could have been dealing with an air sign. Very intentional. Leaders, okay? Somebody could be under judgment. This gives you the energy of a judge, okay? Something being ruled in your favor tied to inheritance here. Or something that somebody took from you. Yeah, you about to be very fertile, resourceful. Okay, it's wife energy. This is somebody who is domesticated and fertile. They know what to do. Again, guys, if you want a reading or a question, just go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. I'll be more than happy to get you on the list. Yeah, your spirit team is celebrating you, but somebody in the past, they celebrated too soon. They thought they got something, or they thought they got over, and it did not happen like that. And now they realizing they missed an opportunity. Okay, they don't like it. This is a nice, colorful deck. Let's see what else for the collective spirit. What do you want them to know? Happy Friday, everybody. I appreciate y'all for being here. Again, guys, go ahead and grab your thumbs up as you come in. Earth signs, y'all got this power. You got a lot of support from your spirit team, and y'all know your self-worth. Y'all moving on. Okay, y'all done packed it up. A lot of y'all have made a decision to leave some shit behind. You calling your power back. Okay, being very strategic about it at that. Good for you. Yeah, again, trusting your intuition. Some spirit don't reveal the truth. That's when the mysteries and secrets come out. You go through an awakening, you see some shit for what it is. You're like, oh yeah, I'm out. Yeah, y'all could have been dealing with a secret society, a cult, or a group, or somebody in these covens. Y'all know how they get down. Okay, all that secret shit. But they karmic. Causing conflicts and being petty, creating obstacles for you. Your spirit team, like, where they at? We ready, okay? As soon as you move on, they start dealing with them. Let's see. Message, please, for my air signs. What do you want them to know? Again, this is a collective read. Come on in, sweetie. Just catching the beginning. Air signs, y'all stay confident. Be self-assured. Again, y'all could be dealing with a fire sign. Okay, we had King of Swords come up in fire signs. And now we got Queen of Wands over here in air signs. So it's a fire-air sign connection. Somebody speaking up about some shit. Somebody under judgment. Somebody that got a wake-up call. Clarity, okay, about what it is they're supposed to be doing. Yeah, you had somebody real immature that y'all had to get rid of from the past. Probably a water sign. Let's see. What else, please? 7 of Cups. It's a water sign with a bunch of illusions and commitment issues over here. Somebody was real cocky. Okay, this is about you making the right decision. Some of y'all chose to go into hermit mode and move on. Leave this energy behind. Yeah. Somebody going through a tower at this time. Okay, we just left Pisces season. People being made to see something from a whole new perspective. It's a lot of towers happening. Shout out to my readers. Okay, people were going to practitioners in the past trying to see what was coming for you. But for my non-karmic readers, the real readers, I appreciate y'all for being here. Okay, my light workers, my high vibrational beings, thank y'all so much. Yeah, all this time and energy we put into something that they cause these delays on, get ready. There's a big change coming in, guys. Remember, get those thumbs up. Get the likes up for me, please. And thank you. Hit that top right corner, guys. Those 3 dots at the top. If you would, grab the thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Happy Friday. Yeah, currently listening to Maze for the song. And the name of the song is Golden Time of Day, y'all. Yeah, somebody want to say sorry. They heartbroken, okay? Something about a divorce or somebody who betrayed you. Now they want to apologize. Like, we pass apologies, y'all. It's spring, okay? They don't waste it. Yeah, the Most High say you can keep that sorry. It's only because they starting to go through that karma. And like I said, these people are in a lot of regret. Okay, that shit coming back hard. Health issues. Somebody can't pay their spiritual debt, so it's going to come out of their health. I told y'all, they always end up paying one way or the other. They nervous now. They worried because they know what they did. Again, appreciate y'all for being here. Happy Friday. Come on in. Hi, Roxanne. Hey, it's Sabrina. Hi, Vaughn. If I miss y'all coming in, hope y'all having an awesome day. Again, go to the originalaboriginal.com if you like a reading or a question, guys. Yeah, all this moon magic that people was doing, they under judgment for this shit. They didn't realize we were spiritual warriors out here. Fire signs, y'all could have been dealing with a Cancer or a Pisces. Okay. Somebody that was greedy. And they under judgment for this moon magic. They broke spiritual law. See, somebody thought they was going to get away with something here in the 3D. And now it was done and over with. I heard spirits like, you see, he's sitting in the clouds, right? It's a spiritual court, baby. Somebody under judgment. Ain't no probation. Okay. Ain't no good behavior. Ain't no none of that. It's either guilty or not guilty. And somebody is guilty AF. Being greedy. And using moon magic to get it. Ooh, wee. Lord of mercy. Yeah, somebody y'all was close to. They was attacking you, secretly attacking you. Okay, Archangel Michael done been sent out. Yeah, you stepped into your power. Y'all real fertile. Empress energy. Okay. All the evidence says you're a good mother. You know how to use your money well. You tapped into your spiritual gifts, and so Spirit's like, well, wait a minute. You got all this debt right here. How you going to pay? Where is it at? Where's the inheritance you stole? You don't have it? Okay, it's going to cost you. You're going to give the energy back some kind of way. Let's see. Y'all moved on from this shit. Let's go. Happy Friday, everybody. We got Marvin Gaye, I Want You on in the background. Let's see. Somebody wants y'all back bad. Yeah, you done moved on. All these delays. Okay, you put in a lot of hard work and people are delaying your success. Okay, the wait is over. Y'all said enough of this shit. It's like, wait, something ain't adding up. Let me get the fuck out of here. I know I did. I realized it. I was like, I'm working too damn hard for me not to be making no progress. All these people in your business, family members running their mouth, gossiping. Okay, you say something to one, they tell everybody else. You say something to this one, they tell everybody else. And before you know it, you get all this spell work because everybody running their mouth about what you got going on. Y'all move in silence, okay? That's how these delays happen. People don't know how to shut their damn mouth. So you need to move in silence. Don't tell them nothing else. We got throat chakra out here, okay? You want to keep your power? Don't speak on it. Protect your energy. Yeah, because they doing black magic on top of the gossip. That's a damn shame. Look, I know what I'm talking about. Okay, lying, sneaky, cheating, fraud. Okay, all kind of theft going on behind the scenes you don't even know about in these family groups. You had to heal from this shit. People jealous. They don't want to see you be seen, be a star. Okay, that you are, the shining star that you are. They don't want you to have that. Again, guys, go ahead and hit that like button for me as you come in. 51 in the room. I only got 37 likes, if you would, please. And thank you. Those 3 dots in the top right corner. I appreciate y'all for being here. What did I just tell y'all? Coming in under throat chakra. These people under judgment. Move in silence. Just stay confident. Be self-assured and keep going. Yes, honey. You know I'm going to keep the glitter. But yeah, y'all move in silence. Y'all still, they mad because they can't find nothing out because you ain't telling them shit. I know they mad at me because, baby, the best way to get rid of a narcissist is to starve their ass of energy. Keep them blocked. Don't put nothing out there for them to talk about, nothing for them to see. Only thing, anybody who knew me that's watching me, all you're going to get is this work, baby. Go heal. So you gonna watch me be triggered and realize you either need to get to work or get the fuck off my station, off my channel. Point blank, period. They got legal issues. I'm telling you, they in spiritual court. Somebody want y'all back bad because they getting a backfire. Oh Lord. That shit hitting their ass hard. Yeah, y'all had a hater causing a lot of illusions over here, water sign. Somebody mama. Somebody a OB watching and spying and shit. Somebody who wear glasses. Gray hair. With they fucking resting bitch face all the time. So, and who cares? The Most High seen everything, okay? You can't stop this. Y'all going to court and y'all gonna have to deal with it, whether you like it or not. Y'all keep your spiritual hygiene up. You got stability. These people was greedy, okay? Coming for you. Nobody asked y'all to come over here. Here it is. Y'all didn't know we was playing chess, not checkers. Okay, we was around here making long-term moves. Y'all was doing short-term moves. Let's see. Appreciate y'all again. Go ahead and hit that like for me. Thank you for being here. Happy Friday, Happy New Year, and Happy Spring Equinox. Again, happy birthday to all my Aries. Fire signs, y'all made some achievements. Okay, Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. That's giving Aries energy right now. Okay, stuff is shifting because it's been ruled in court. Look at this. Wow. Big energy change. Big shift for y'all. Okay. Earth signs, y'all had to resist some people and trust your intuition. This is about you moving on. Somebody was real stubborn. They didn't want to let some shit go. And y'all finally said, you know what? I'm out. Let me call my power back. You keep all this shit. Let me pack up my shit and go. Get excited. Okay, it's a big shift coming in. It's already here. I feel it. Yeah, and it's hitting the whole planet, the whole world. It ain't just one place. It's all over. What else? Trust and believe. Karma knows exactly what people need. I explained karma before. I don't wish nothing bad on nobody. This is why they say only God can judge you, right? Only God can judge your heart. Because the Lord knows people's true intentions. Whether they really meant to do something because they knew what they were doing, or they did it intentionally, right? They did something on mistake. Sometimes people do things. Sometimes people don't know that gossip is spell work. Right? They just think they talking and child this and child that, and they don't realize that that's spell work. And then you have others that will go and pay a practitioner because they that jealous, they that hateful, they that spiteful. They will literally go pay somebody to come up against you in the spirit realm. Okay, them the ones that be under harsh judgment. Because spirit, like, you know what the fuck you was doing. You knew when you went in there and paid that person to do spell work on somebody, you knew what you was doing. So the karma for that person is going to be way more severe than for someone who was just gossiping or somebody who accidentally said something that ended up hurting you, inadvertently hurting you, right? It's no different than children, y'all. You know your kids, right? Those of you with children, you know when a child did something, maybe they broke something on accident. They didn't mean to. Maybe they was trying to help you clean and they bumped the table and the vase fell. And they look at you with the face full of tears because they feel like you're going to beat them or they're going to get in trouble. And you're like, it's okay. I know, baby, you ain't mean to do it, right? But you know when you got a badass kid and they throwing balls and swinging bats and running around and you done told them several times to stop that shit. And then they break some shit. What you think going to happen? That's a different level of discipline. It works the same way in spirit. So just know it happens differently for everyone. And that's why they always say, don't try to take revenge into your own hands. Let the divine do it. Because the divine knows whose true intention, what their true intentions were when they did whatever they did. And they're going to give them the right amount of karma so that they can learn the lesson. Because that's all karma is. It's adult discipline done by the divine to help people learn lessons. The problem is when people get karma, some of them resent it and they do even more bad shit, which is the dumbest thing ever. And then others, they wake up and like, you know what? I did make that mistake. I'm sorry. Let me repent. Let me change from doing this shit. Let me move on from these people. Let me stop participating in all this gossip and whatever because I see a pattern. I see every time I say some shit on the collective, something happened. Or I do some shit, something happened to me bad. So some people get the lesson. Other people, they don't wake up. So y'all have to, don't worry about that. That's why I say you have to be detach yourself, stay emotionally uninvested, and move on, because these people are not always going to get the message, and you talking to them isn't going to change that. It's got to be done through the divine, and they got to be willing. They got to work on their chakras. They got to listen to what they're getting from the divine through their crown chakra. The same way we had to answer the call, they have to answer the call. You can't do it for them. And until they learn these lessons, they're going to have health problems. Okay, shit going to be falling apart. Whatever it is, they start having delays. Everything they wanted for you. Air signs, be inspired, okay? They want y'all to keep going. Speak up. Yes, somebody under judgment here, but you moving on. You could have been dealing with a Pisces. Y'all see something from a whole new perspective now. Maybe tied to a home. Okay, air signs and fire signs, something going on about a house. Both of y'all. Something happened about a home. Tina Marie with loving. I need your loving on. Yeah, something about a home. Okay, water signs. Let's see. Let's keep going. These people. Come on in, y'all. Happy Friday again. Hit that thumbs up for me. Top right corner, those 3 dots. Y'all go ahead and like that. If you like a reading or a question, just support me and go to theoriginalaboriginal.com, guys. That's the website. Come back with your receipt number. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Happy spring equinox, guys. Water signs, all these illusions. Okay, y'all getting messages from your spirit team. Y'all see this bluebird? Okay. Putting a little something in your ear. Pay attention. Something could be going on with a pet. Pisces energy over here, okay? Or somebody could have lost a dog. My condolences if you lost a pet. Yeah, something tied to y'all's inheritance. I went to pick up the deck, and this one stuck to the table. It says, trust your intuition when it comes to inheritance. Look at this. And there's a home here again. Somebody stole something from somebody, a house, and somebody in a lot of regret. The truth coming out about some shit. You isolated yourself. Yeah, influence. Okay, somebody allowed themselves to be influenced the wrong way. These damn snakes. Let's see. I got another new oracle deck. Let's see what this one want to tell y'all. It's called the Law of Attraction oracle deck. So let's see. Message, please, from my fire signs. Happy Friday, y'all. Appreciate you for being here. You're welcome, Shell. Let's see. So this came out. Fire signs. Somebody wasted a lot of energy overworking, okay, trying to slow down your progress. They want y'all to refocus on what matters. More of this 10 of with the wheel. You see how the wheel is here? That's a 10, right? More of this Wheel of Fortune energy. Somebody was doing moon magic to try and slow down your money, slow down your progress, and it is not working. Okay? With this compass, it is not working. You done had a breakthrough, okay? And they can't stop this shit. Trust the divine, even if you can't see with your 3D eyes. Trust spirit, okay? Yeah, this person from the past, they didn't think you could see them. Yeah, it helped you to see. You probably moving. When you moved, Dina, you broke the spell, child. How you doing, Emma? Come on in. Yeah, certainty. Okay, earth signs, y'all got some certainty. Some sort of unwavering certainty aligns energy for success. Okay, don't doubt yourself. The delays will soon show results. Visualize yourself already achieving your desires and act with complete faith for the outcome. Listen. Spirit done already created a bridge for y'all to get to the other side. Don't have any doubts about moving on. If y'all planning on moving, traveling, whatever this is, okay, somebody real stubborn, maybe a Taurus energy, y'all could be dealing with this. Just know something is definitely certain for you to move on here. All these delays, it's getting ready to stop. They say have faith. Yeah, pay attention to synchronicities. Okay, if y'all are seeing synchronicities, that means you're seeing the same numbers, same patterns, colors, cars, things like that, right? Pay attention to that. That's spirit. All right, y'all. We got 63 in the room and only 43 likes. Y'all do me a favor and hit that thumbs up for me, please, and thank you. In that top corner, those 3 dots, if you would go up there and hit the thumbs up. I appreciate y'all. Happy Friday. Yeah, some sort of serendipity happening for you now. Be open to synchronicities. Magic is unfolding around you guys at this time, so pay attention to it. Let's see. Message please for my air signs. What do you want them to know? Happy Friday, guys. Thank y'all so much. Let's get the likes up, please, and thank you. We got 12 more to go. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, please do so. Yeah, air signs, y'all manifesting. Your thoughts and emotions are actively shaping your reality right now. So focus on what you want, not what you don't want, not what you're afraid of. Because some sort of judgment's going on. Move in silence. Write down your intentions in this present moment. Okay? It's already true. You just got to speak it out and believe it. Feel the emotion like you already have it. Y'all are manifesting at this time, air signs. Okay? Move in silence. That's why you got to be careful. Don't tell anybody anything. They're trying to stop this from happening for you. Yeah. Write it down if you need to execute it. Yeah, you freed yourself from some shit here. And somebody mad. They under judgment. Oh, well. Message for water signs. What do you want them to know? Y'all come on in. Happy Friday. Hey, Sandra. If y'all would, please press the like button. Thank you so much. Yeah. Empathy. Somebody wants y'all to have empathy for them. But you're working on mastering your craft. Okay? Honing your craft, your skills, striving for excellence in what you do. Somebody was hating on this. They wanted you to have these illusions, these delays, all these commitment issues. Somebody was real cocky and hating on the fact that you had some sort of gifts here. Okay, water signs, they mad you an empath. What? Make it make sense. Have the courage to still focus on your goals. Something about y'all aim being true. Keep going. Oh, thank you for the stickers. Those are cute. I didn't know they had stickers over here, y'all. Yeah, something about things accelerated. Listen, everybody ain't got on the train. The train has left the station, honey. They left. They not going. I done told y'all we got our spiritual passport. It's people getting left behind and they feel some kind of way about it. That's not y'all problem. We're being elevated. Yeah. Got soul for real. Every little thing I do. In the background. 11:44 on the clock. Shout out to my chosen. Appreciate y'all so much for being here on my high vibrational beings, my light workers, children of the sun. One time for the chosen, y'all. Again, happy spring equinox. Happy birthday to you, Aries. And happy new year, guys. Oh, it's a lot of stickers. Look at those. Oh, wow. I didn't know they had those over here. I love this. Oh, yeah. I like the stickers, y'all. These are nice. Thank you. Again, shout out to the chosen. One time. Yeah, guys, y'all drop them stickers if y'all got them. I love it. Those are nice. Yeah. Thank you for being here. So let's get into the love and relationship portion for y'all. Remember, guys, relationships can be friends. It can be family, co-workers, exes, any of those, all right? Roles can also be flipped or reversed. Just take what resonates and leave the rest. Appreciate y'all again. Those of you coming in, grabbing your thumbs up, your like. Well, let's get into it. What do you want the collective to know, Spirit? What do you have for them? So first thing out, we got Chinese takeout and drama. Oh, boy. So there's some drama going on. People feeling some kind of way. And y'all may want to grab some Chinese takeout tonight, dim sum, or something like that. But it's some drama. Something about somebody seeing behind the curtain. Oh, somebody done seen some shit. You and your person, those of you with someone, again, if you don't have a person, this part isn't for you. But if it resonates, Spirit's throwing out a suggestion, something about the car, okay, and you and your person. Something could be going on with a vehicle. Somebody could be going on a road trip. Just take it how it resonates, y'all. Again, guys, if you missed Sex Tarot this week over on Discord, Shyla dropped the pictures in the spicy chat for y'all. If you're interested in joining Discord, the annual subscription is on the website as well at theoriginalaboriginal.com. And just drop me, actually, I'll just email it to you. Make sure you put your email when you make your purchase for the Discord link, and I'll make sure I email it to you. I appreciate y'all so much. Let's get into love and relationships portion. We got Raheem Devon, Guess Who Loves You More, just coming on. Right at the beginning of love reading. So let's see. Guess Who Loves You More. That was a fire CD. I like that one. So let's see. Thank you so much for the popcorn. Y'all ready? I love the stickers. They're cool. Okay, let me take a look, love. Yeah, I see you. I'll put you down. This is Jay, right? I think it's so. I'll put you down, love. What else? Yeah, it was a fire album. So let's see. Love and relationships. Y'all come on in. How you doing, Jasmine? Welcome to the live. Happy Friday. Yeah, Raheem Devon, I like him too. Let's see. Somebody is so ashamed. They feel guilty. They know they was wrong for some shit, fire signs. You a spiritual warrior. You got somebody running and hiding their face. Okay. They can't run from this shit. They so embarrassed now for what they did. They stole a house or they stole some money or they did some shit here. Using moon magic, Wheel of Fortune to turn this energy around. And now they in spiritual court. Maybe they didn't know spiritual court exists. Okay, they being shamed publicly. Ooh, somebody going through it. Appreciate y'all again. Come on in, y'all. Yeah, something about you discovering the truth. You awaken. Oh, they so embarrassed. You see they ass. Somebody with sex addictions from your past. Yeah, and they was living a toxic lifestyle, child. They was turning up, baby. They was doing it all, getting it in. And now they embarrassed about it. What else? Hey, I hope it was worth it for my earth signs. Love and relationships. Somebody phony. Y'all was dealing with somebody throwing up a bunch of illusions. Okay, some sort of fairy tale. Real stubborn. Y'all had to leave this person behind here. It's causing a lot of delays for you. Okay, again, they don't have the spiritual passport. They can't get through them gates. They can't go. You leaving their ass behind. Wow. Let me see, Mystic One. I see you, love. Happy Friday, y'all. I'll put you down, honey. Yeah, y'all done stepped into y'all divine feminine energy. And then somebody, thought they was going to be a heartbreaker or they did something to betray you. Y'all going through divorces, okay? Or you had to get rid of this person. Somebody want to run away now? After causing these delays, or y'all getting the fuck away from them, okay? Yeah. Somebody watching y'all, air signs. Somebody tracking everything y'all do. With GPS out here, moving silence. Again, they trying to find out what your next move is. They know you manifesting. Okay. Spirit don't already say it's people under judgment. Be quiet. Don't tell nobody what's going on. All right. They all up in your energy. The fact that you moved on and you free. Okay. A duck is a duck. Y'all see somebody. There's some shocking news from the past coming out. People seeing some shit online. Maybe there was a workplace affair. Okay. There's some stuff coming out. Let's see what else. Time for the stickers, y'all. This is for water signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, it's too late. Somebody know it's too late. And that's why they so mad. This hater, okay? You've been putting in the work for a long time, getting spiritual downloads and messages and all these illusions and commitment issues that this cocky ass person had. Okay, a mother figure possibly. It's too late to turn back time now, honey. No boo-boo. We out. We out and we got next. Yeah, something going back on somebody. There's something about some spell work. They're not looking too good. They're starting to look old or something going on with their face. They looking like a clown. I was just going to say something going on with somebody's face. Somebody might wear too much makeup or somebody aging fast. Okay? Something going on with somebody's face, child. For doing what they did. Yeah, they looking in the mirror. They don't like what they see. Something about somebody's eyes. Or something. Okay, see her eyes? Like puffiness or swelling. And you see the eyes on this clown? Something going on with somebody's face, child. A water sign. Oh, well. Doing all that spell work. Them damn witches. You all want to do evil shit, you got to pay some kind of way. Oh, well. Yeah, they got spiritual debt. Bad credit. Spiritual debt. Doing some shit they shouldn't have been doing. Anyway, moving on. Let's see. Love and relationships, please. What else do you want them to know, Spirit? Message for the collective. Hi, Carrie. Come on in, love. Happy Friday, y'all. Somebody out here looking a hot mess, child. Somebody looking a mess. What else? Appreciate y'all. How you doing, Hazel John? Come on in, love. Happy Friday, y'all. Remember, hit that like button for me, please, and thank you as you come in. Yeah, something about something being checked off, okay? About this money or about this house, okay? Somebody doing something going on. There's some evidence in court, and this is a justice card with the 11 on here, and the judge done checked some shit off, okay? They done recheck, double check, triple check some shit, and somebody ain't adding up, and somebody embarrassed now because all of their bullshit been figured out. Wow. Yeah, some sort of unfair assessment was done at first, but now they done went back and focused on it, and they realized what they missed the first time or something like that. Ooh, shit. So yeah, somebody getting caught. Something they did. Spiritual court. Thank you, spirit team. I appreciate y'all. Yeah. What else, please? What's going on for my earth signs? What do you want them to know, spirit? Tell us some more. Guidance from above, okay? Y'all Akashic records been looked into. Owls can mean something to somebody, or parrots. Something about a spirit bird bringing y'all messages. Pay attention to birds. It's a shift or a change, okay? Be open. Be graceful as you move on, okay? Something about you getting clarity to allow yourself to be receptive and move forward. Yeah, y'all Akashic records look good. You've been given access to get across this bridge, right? To go through the portal. Because you decided to move on. Everybody can't go. Oh well. Yeah, everybody can't go. They ain't meet the deadline or some shit. Something over with. Yeah, they were speculating on money in the past. A lot of manipulation going on. Somebody caught up now. Uh-oh. Somebody that got caught up. There's a lot of tension about this shit. All these delays and the fact that you done moved on. What else, please? Message from my air signs. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy spring equinox. I love this energy, and happy new year. This is so nice. A nice vibe. What else from my air sign spirit? What do you want them to know? So y'all move in silence, air signs. You got somebody still tracking you. Yeah, trying to see if they can cause distractions. Here we go with the bullshit. They want y'all to crash out. They want y'all to miss out on some shit. They're giving subtle cues, okay? Something's like a breath away. They're trying to cause turmoil in your life, telling lies and shit to distract you. So y'all stay focused. Again, you see this, right? Be careful driving. We got GPS and we got somebody having a car accident. Or somebody getting distracted and having a car accident. So y'all don't be trying to text and drive and all of that shit. Be careful, y'all. Damn. Be careful driving, air signs, okay? Somebody under judgment. Maybe that's part of their judgment. They're going to have a car accident, okay? For doing some bullshit. So y'all be flexible. Yeah, somebody from the past. It was a lot of commitment issues, and now everybody pointing the finger at somebody else or trying to blame other people. Again, guys, if you like a reading or a question, just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Thank you, Sabrina, for dropping that info in the chat. Questions are $5.55 and readings are $25.25. Happy Friday, y'all. I will take you in the order that I receive you on the list. Currently, 5 people on the list. Thank you so much. I will pick up with questions and readings after the collective, y'all. Water signs, y'all been dealing with somebody wearing a mask. That's that clown energy. There's something going on with somebody's face. I know. I done seen it too many times. Okay, water signs, somebody ain't looking right. Somebody wearing a mask, hiding their true feelings, avoiding being vulnerable. Okay, always giving surface smiles and all of that. But something happening with somebody's appearance now. And that's part of their karma. A witch. Okay. 1, 2, 3 faces. The other one was at the back of the other deck. It was the clown with the mirror, right? Yeah, I'm going to put it out here because I showed y'all. Something going on with somebody's face right here. Okay, for my water signs. Y'all know who it is when y'all see their face toe up. Yeah, somebody getting bad news. Oh, well. Yeah, about these commitment issues from the past. Somebody got commitment issues out here with the 7 of Cups. They wish they could shred some shit. Hide the evidence. Yeah, they took a risk. 777. Something about some gambling. Somebody looking like a straight clown out here. What else? Let's get into the razzle dazzle, y'all. So these cards y'all may not see, but I'll show them to you as they come out because I changed the camera angle for you guys. Let's take a look and see what the collective needs to know, Spirit. Tell us some more for my fire signs on the razzle dazzle. Happy Friday, guys. Remember, just take what resonates. This is a collective read. If some of it's resonating and you want more info, I suggest you get a personal reading or ask a question. Again, go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Be more than happy to put you on the list and find out what you need to know. Let's see. Tell us some more. What do my fire signs need to know, Spirit? Razzle dazzle. What's going on here? Okay. Somebody could have an opioid addiction. Something about some pills, child. Somebody trying to cope. It says opioid epidemic, but somebody could be using pills to cope because they embarrassed. We got Patrice Russian sending me forget-me-nots that just came on. Somebody don't want you to forget about them. Like a lot of homeless people. Somebody could be out here facing homelessness. I said something was going on with a house between a fire sign and an air sign. Okay, something going on with a house, or somebody could be losing a house or getting kicked out of a house or something like that. What else? Or somebody stole a house. They did something they shouldn't have. What else? That's that damn, what is it called? Mortgage fraud. It's a lot of that going on too, especially in Florida. A burrito that's just sour cream. Y'all know the ladies are tacos and the masculines are burritos. So somebody dealing with a masculine energy. Full of sour cream. Anyway, moving on. Earth signs, what you want them to know, Spirit? Tell us some more for the razzle dazzle. What else, please? The ugliest boy in town. So somebody could have been dealing with the ugliest boy in town, or somebody feel like that. Somebody moving on from somebody ugly. A masculine. What else? What else? Yeah, they'll lose all of that shit. Anything that they bought with any stolen inheritance, child. I done told y'all about that. Houses, cars. If they went and got a damn BBL, it's either going flat or they started to look like a bell pepper, or if they got some sort of plastic surgery on their face, that shit fucking up. Like, stuff just start going south because that was stolen inheritance that didn't belong to them because they was out here being greedy and turning up and shit. So they enjoyed it for a little while. Spirit let them enjoy it. Why? Because they was all the way in. So when it went to spiritual court, it wasn't no denying it. Oh, nah, bitch. You was the one that bought that big ass house. Okay? You was the one out here turning up and partying and shit. Don't be ashamed now. Don't hide your face now. Somebody's face looking toe up. They don't want nobody to see them. Oh, well. Or somebody could have had an accident. Maybe that's what happened to their face. Okay, something going on with somebody's face. What else? Message, please, for Earth signs. So we got the ugliest boy in town. What else, please? Somebody don't want y'all to forget them now. We got AR-15 assault rifle jumping out. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Somebody with some daddy issues. All of them fell on Earth signs. It's a lot, but I'll leave them under Earth signs, okay? Half-ass foreplay and lumberjack fantasies, child. Somebody mad they ain't getting the kind of sex they want either. They want lumberjack energy. They not getting that. They getting half-ass foreplay. That's that bullshit. No. Keep that over there. That's part of somebody's karma too. No good sex, child. Tell me that ain't a damn curse. You can't be sexually satisfied, or you can't get it up, or something like that. Somebody ain't getting something here, okay? Message for air signs, what you want them to know. Child, that's that bullshit. That's raggedy as hell. Thank y'all so much. What else? Message for air signs. Tell us some more, Spirit. Somebody on fire. Air signs, y'all dealing with a fire sign. Something about somebody being on fire. Okay, somebody going down in flames or somebody burning down there. That might be part of their karma too. They start having them STDs. Y'all know that's sexually transmitted demons, right? But then they start having it manifest in the physical, and then they start having, ED issues and urinary tract infections and whatever the hell else going on, child. But somebody burning. Okay, they're trying to figure out who they got it from, where it came from, or something like that. They got all these damn secret affairs going on. So they, child, know. What else? Tell us some more. It fell on air signs. What's this? Kanye West jumping out. Okay, something could have happened on the west side. Something about the west. Kanye West could mean something to somebody. Somebody's name could be Kanye or last name West. What else? Y'all know how Kanye West speak up. He don't care, child. Y'all seen how he did it at award show. He be telling it. Yeah, consensual sex jumping out. Okay, somebody on fire. Something about some consensual sex got somebody burning though, because they picked the wrong one. What else? Somebody could be in a gang. Thinking about West Coast, you know how they say West Side or some shit. Somebody could be in a gang or live over in California. Yeah, a supportive touch to the lower back for my water signs. Okay, it's too late for all that shit. Somebody wants your support now, or somebody done did something. Somebody having lower back pain. That's that karma, that shit. Yeah, somebody out here hurting. Okay, they like, what's wrong with me? So the same way we get ascension symptoms and we have body aches, when they start getting karma, shit start happening to them. And the doctors be like, well, we don't see nothing. We can't diagnose it. We don't know where this is coming from. Bitch, it's karma. You feeling that spiritual pain, honey. That's that illness you getting. That's that spiritual pain for what you did. Doctors can't save you from that. What else? Message from my water signs. What you want them to know, spirit? That karma beating somebody's ass. Face looking fucked up. Back pain. They burning. Damn. STDs and shit. Somebody out here just doing popping pills to get away from it. Some white coming out of somebody burrito, child. Okay, somebody got an STD or some shit. Ugh. I don't even want to think about it. Let's go. Message for water signs. Somebody leaking down there. What else? Lord have mercy. Saying I love you. Okay, somebody want to say they love you. Not with no STDs. You keep that shit over there. Yeah, y'all back hurting. My neck and my back energy. Yeah, somebody done did some shit. What else? For water signs, what you want them to know? Yeah, doing crimes. Yeah, that's that spirit. That's why your ass in spiritual court now and going through this bad karma. Yeah, somebody got some mouth herpes and shit. Damn. Yeah, daddy's belt. The Most High whooping that ass. Okay, somebody got mouth herpes and something about a daddy's belt. Listen, it's a lot happening with you water signs and earth signs. It's going down, honey. It's going down. So guys, I got this new game that I'm going to try and use. I'm not going to try. I am going to use it for the reading. These are magnet plates. And basically, I picked up a game and it's called Drunk Texting. And there's a lot of random like magnets I have in here. Okay. And I'm going to choose random magnets for each one of the elements. And these will just be phrases, adjectives, verbs, wherever it is. May resonate with you, it may not, but I'm going to just pull them out as we go and see what spirit wants to say, okay? And these will just be random for each element. I think I'm going to do 9 for each one. So let's see. Under fire signs, we got something about somebody being stuck, child. We should, and why not? You made a huge mistake. Covered in neon orange paint. What else? Walmart parking lot. Legs up. Let me get one of these other red ones. Your nana's ashes. Your grandma's ashes. Okay. I'll go back over these in just a second. Let me pull a random amount now for earth signs. These are just random phrases. They could be related to what you're dealing with, okay? And that was for fire signs first. Yes. For earth signs, you got me and see me. Somebody see somebody or they see some shit, okay? We got backdoor and illegal. I need hit the table. Somebody needs somebody to see them, or I need to see you, or some shit. Okay, backdoor illegal. What else? I'll kill you if you don't. Whoa, that's That's major. In big trouble. What else? However, let me get one of these green ones. A question for God. And it's a secret out here. Okay, for y'all. I think I need one more. I'm going to just put one more over here for fire signs. It's supposed to be 9 for each one. So that was earth signs. Again, I'll read over them. I'm just calling them out as I pull them, y'all, and we're going to see what comes up. This is just something different. For my air signs, you got nasty. You got better run. You got I have a, what else? You have dead ass. We have you. I screamed. What's this? Let's get a postpartum baby bump. Uh-oh. Fresh sea breeze. And I just want to thank you for. Yeah, and let's get nasty. So y'all got nasty on y'all's twice, air signs. Damn. And for water signs, spirit, let's just see what comes out, y'all. We got going, LOL. You got a chair, but like, can I trust you? Creamy, broken alone in a non-sexual way. Let me get y'all one more. Chicken nuggets. I don't know what chicken nuggets mean, child, but chicken nuggets, okay? So let's go back over these real quick, and y'all take what resonates. Again, it's just very random, okay? Again, if you want a reading or a question, guys, theoriginalaboriginal.com. Let me take a look at my website. I think I had another order come through. I'll put you down, Amanda. And I have you down for a general, okay, love? Wow. Again, guys, if you do purchase anything, just drop your receipt number in the chat. Appreciate y'all. We still got initials to get through, so we just getting there. Hold tight. Again, guys. But let's go. Fire signs. Recap on the razzle dazzle. Somebody got an opioid epidemic. They like a lot of homeless people. Or something about somebody being homeless. Somebody with a burrito that's full of sour cream. For your random messages on the drunk texting, it says, you stuck. We should. Legs up. Why not? You made a huge mistake. Covered in neon orange paint. The Walmart parking lot. And your nana's ashes. Okay, something about some grandparents. Didn't I tell y'all something about some money from an older person? Something went on in Walmart. Somebody stuck in a situation. Okay, somebody know they done made a mistake. Something going on, fire signs. Y'all check the messages as they come through. Okay, again, these are random. This is something new I thought I would throw in. It's not cards, but I think it applies. Earth signs. Let me get to y'all. You got the ugliest boy in town. An AR-15 assault rifle, daddy issues, half-ass foreplay, and lumberjack fantasies. Okay, somebody ain't happy with their sex life. I need you to see me. Backdoor, illegal. I'll kill you if you don't. A question for God. It's a secret. Somebody in big trouble, however. Okay, so that's a few random phrases. Y'all take it as it resonates for you and your situation. For air signs, you got being on fire, somebody burning, child. Kanye West, we got consensual sex. And your messages, drunk text messages, it says nasty, you better run. I have dead ass. I scream, postpartum baby bump, fresh sea breeze. I just want to thank you for, and let's get nasty. Okay, somebody real nasty out here, or something nasty, or somebody got something. Something about a postpartum baby bump. Something could have gone on at the beach. Somebody screaming. Somebody need to run. Okay. It's a lot happening for y'all air signs. And for my water signs, y'all got a supportive touch on the lower back. Somebody saying they love you, doing crimes, mouth herpes, daddy's belt. And your drunk text was LOL going, but like a chair, a creamy chair. Can I trust you? Broken alone in a non-sexual way, and chicken nuggets. Okay, I don't know if that's a code word or if there's some kids involved. Children eat chicken nuggets, but something's going on with some cream, because I done heard creamy a couple of times out here between fire with the creamy burrito and now water signs, and somebody over here got something. Again, somebody face ain't looking right. There's a lot going on. Okay, again, y'all take it resonates. Oh, this says without. So this got left out. Somebody without somebody, or somebody without something. Damn. It was just a random one over here under fire sign, so I'll leave it up. Stuck without you. Legs up. We should. Why not? You made a huge mistake. Covered in neon orange paint. Walmart parking lot, and your nana's ashes. So somebody going on or they stuck without you or some shit. Okay. Thank y'all so much. If you would hit the like button for me. Thank you for hitting the hearts. List is open, guys. I will do questions and readings as soon as the collective read is done. Let's get into the initials for Friday, y'all. Let's see what they want y'all to know tied to this reading. Again, it's a collective read, but if it's resonating, you may want to get a question or get you a reading. Let's see. Tell us some more. I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all like the new cards and the new game that I put in. Let's see. Initials, please, tied to this reading. Okay. We got BB. Okay. Again, somebody could have got a BBL or something about a bus driver, or somebody catching the bus, or somebody riding the bus, or somebody on the short bus. But initial B, first, middle, or last initial B could mean something. Tell us some more, please. What do you want them to know? Yeah, somebody got something going on with that cream. You right. Yeah. W. Window. Okay. Somebody looking in a window, creeping around somebody's window. Something going on with a window. First, middle, or last initial of W. Somebody could have a BMW. We got BW or WB. Also got an A out here. First, middle, or last initial of A. Alligator. That's Florida, ain't it? I mentioned something about Florida. But yeah, it could be Alabama with an A. It could be Louisiana. Florida, Alabama, Louisiana all got gators, okay? But initials A, B, and W can mean something. We got Wob. Let's see. Or Bow. What else? Again, first, middle, last initial. This could be for states too as well, guys. Just take it where it resonates. Tell us some more, please. A Q. Okay. Somebody queen. Okay. Somebody could be out here as a drag queen. No shade. Some about y'all being royal. Yeah. Got Q, W, A, and B so far. Y'all write these initials down. Go back and look at them if this is resonating. What else, please? A collective. What's this? A 9. Okay. We got Christina Aguilera, Loving Me for Me on in the background. NI is a no. Again, it's an owl out here under earth signs already. Okay, so somebody telling somebody no. Something over with. Okay. And 9 is the Hermit card, Virgo energy. So something over with a Virgo or Virgo. You all ended something. What else? It's a no. Tell us some more, please, Spirit, what you want them to know. A 4. Okay, y'all might be getting ready to get a message. Something in the mail for you. First, middle, or last initial of F could mean something. Okay, what was this? A 9. Somebody could be 49. Something could have happened. 1949 could mean something. April 9th. September 4th. Okay, take it how it resonates. Somebody finna get something in the mail. First, middle, or last initial of N or F. Okay, I heard fuck no. or something like that, child. Anyway, let's keep going. Initials, please. What you want them to know? How you doing? Come on in, Adrian. Thank you for being here. Happy Friday. I appreciate y'all. Remember, go ahead and hit that like button as y'all come in, please, and thank you. Yeah, 5 of Cups. Somebody had a lot of regret. Somebody was greedy, a pig. Chinese zodiac sign of the pig could mean something. Somebody's nickname could be Spoon. Somebody likes spooning. First, middle, or last initial of S. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 7. Let me get y'all one more. One more, please, with the initials. Tell us some more, Spirit. V. First, middle, or last initial of V. Something about somebody being a warrior, a Viking. Vikings could mean something. What's that? Minnesota. Okay. Wherever it resonates, guys, I'll go back over these. I'll give y'all a recap. Let me see how many I got out here. I'm supposed to get 10. I think I only got 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, I need to get 2 more. My bad. So let me get 2 more. Message for the collective. What else is tied to this reading, Spirit? What do they need to know? Tell us some more. What's going on? Tree. First, middle, last initial of E out here. Something about a tree house or the family tree. We already had family matters out here. Okay. That's a house and a tree. Something going on with a house for sure. Okay. With the family, maybe somebody hid something from y'all or something happening. Somebody got to move. The family got to be moved from a house. And then the last one that jumped out, first, middle, or last initial of M. Damn flying monkeys. Okay, they done got caught up. Monkey see, monkey do shit. Okay, so initials. Look, somebody got to move. I know what I'm talking about. MV. Somebody Viking or a monkey. Somebody got to move. Somebody getting a message. Something coming in the mail. Okay, first, middle, or last initial of N or F. I mentioned somebody could be 49, 1949. I mean, they could be 94. Maybe that was the age of the grandparent. But something to change. Y'all keep an eye out in the mail. Y'all might get a message, okay? First, middle, or last initial of E. And B. Somebody's nickname could be BB. Something about a tree house, a bus, or a house, a family tree. Somebody could drive a bus. Yeah. Somebody in a lot of regret about some shit for being greedy. Another E. First, middle, last initial of E or S. Somebody's nickname could be Spoon. Something about some spooning. We got an A. First, middle, last initial of A. An alligator. Again, Florida, Louisiana could mean something. Q. Somebody could be a drag queen or something about y'all being royalty. Somebody done fucked up. First, middle, or last initial W as well. Somebody thought they was going to sneak in a window or sneak out with some shit. Okay, they thought they had a window to do something. It didn't work out like that. Let me get y'all some final cards. So, final cards for the reading are the Never Have I Ever deck. Got Kim in the background with You Ain't Gotta Lie. Lord, I think that's the name of the song. Something about You Ain't Gotta Lie to Me. Yeah, Lie to Me by Kim is on. Yeah, somebody lied out here. Let's see. You ain't gotta lie. It's over with now, ain't it? Y'all shit looking toe up. All kind of backfires. Yeah, never have I ever recorded myself having sex. Uh-oh. So somebody got some shit on film. What else? What you want them to know? Happy Friday, y'all. Never have I ever had a crush on my boss. Something about a workplace affair. That was mentioned already. Something going on. Let's see. Somebody out here wearing masks. Never have I ever had an orgasm. Yeah. Somebody getting some fucked up ass foreplay. They want to be lumberjack and they getting half-ass foreplay. It ain't happening, baby. Okay. Somebody ain't getting their orgasm on. What else? Message for the collective. Ciao, bye. Never have I ever kissed someone in a public place. Tell us some more. And never have I ever had a one-night stand. Uh-oh. That might be how come somebody over here burning. Okay, they did something. This consensual sex got their ass caught up. Yeah, somebody burning, child. It's burning. And somebody ain't tell somebody they had something or something like that. Ugh. What else? Never have I ever sent a naughty text to the wrong person. Yeah, some shit coming out. People embarrassed. Okay? About sending something I've been seen. One more, please. Tell us some more. What else tied to this? Final card for the reading. Yeah, never have I ever given head. Child. 12:22 on the clock. Somebody ain't doing too good, okay? Something about some sex STDs or something going on, okay? So let me give y'all a quick recap. How you doing? Come on in. They catching it, y'all, for real. So somebody ain't getting no head, or somebody saying they don't give head, whatever. We got somebody out here that sent a naughty text to the wrong person. Okay, somebody that had a one night stand. Somebody kissing people in public. That PDA. Somebody who ain't never had an orgasm, or they mad they not getting one. Somebody that had a crush on their boss. And somebody who recorded themselves having sex. So something that came out. This shit's end of the road playing in the background, child. You know what? Spirit, y'all got jokes. End of the road is playing in a commercial for Old Spice, y'all, in my headset, just so y'all know. So they really on some bull. It's over with, okay. Initials again. We got a W, a Q, A, E, S, E again, B, F, N, M, and V as in Victor, okay? For images tied to the initials, window, okay? Queen, alligator, somebody in a lot of regret, that's the 5 of Cups. Scorpio energy, tree, bus, the number 4, which is the Emperor card in tarot, but this is Aries season, okay? Something could be, again, a 9, so somebody could be 49, 1949 could mean something to somebody. But that's the Emperor card, Aries, and this is the Virgo card for Hermit, okay, energy. All these flying monkeys, and somebody didn't know y'all was a spiritual warrior out here, okay? Spirit say, end of the road, bitch. Yeah, somebody burrito was filled with sour cream. Somebody homeless, somebody losing a house, somebody out here popping pills, opioids. Somebody got lumberjack fantasies, but they're getting half-ass foreplay with daddy issues. Something about an assault rifle. And the ugliest boy in town. Consensual sex. Kanye West. Didn't he have some girl he was with, or his wife, like butt-ass naked somewhere out in public or some shit? I don't know why I just thought of that. But something about that going on, okay? Somebody on fire. They burning, child. Daddy's belt. They getting their ass whooped. Somebody with mouth herpes that's been doing crimes, but telling people that they love them. And now they need some support because they dealing with their lower back. Child, this reading. Again, drunk texting. Y'all got somebody stuck on you with their legs up, or they stuck without you. Okay, we should. Why not? You made a huge mistake. Covered in neon orange paint, Walmart parking lot, and your nana's ashes. We also got, I need to be seen, backdoor, illegal. I'll kill you if you don't. A question for God. It's a secret. I'm in big trouble. However, we got nasty. You better run. I screamed. Dead ass. Postpartum baby bump. Fresh sea breeze. Let's get nasty. I just want to thank you. And it says, I want to thank you for whatever that is. Going. LOL. A chair, but like creamy. So a creamy chair. Can I trust you? Broken alone, chicken nuggets in a non-sexual way. Okay, those were all of the drunk texting messages, child. Spirit done already checked all this shit off. Okay, people Akashic records done been looked into. They think they causing distractions, but again, y'all stay focused because they still wearing masks. These clowns, okay? They haven't changed. It's too late for these people. Again, they ashamed because they realizing they can't go through the pearly gates. They don't have the spiritual passport. So all they can do is watch and spy and track to see what you got going on. But it's too late. Okay, they done ran out of time and they know it. Somebody looking bad. Somebody looking crazy out here. So I'm going back on them with this spell work. They can't get away from this shit. Wearing a lot of makeup. Wheel of Fortune energy done changed the game, honey. Everything going back on these people. Spirit said you could be certain of that. Again, they at the end of the road. It's time for these manifestations to come through. Y'all focus on mastering your gifts, your talent, your skills, whatever it is you're supposed to be working on. Okay? Don't worry about these people from the past. Remember, guys, make sure you get your thumbs up as you come and go, or as you come in. I appreciate y'all. Top right corner, hit them 3 dots. Give me a like for being here. You guys made these achievements. We're in the new season of spring right now. Okay? Happy, again, spring equinox. Happy New Year. Brand new beginning. All these people, they've been real resistant and stubborn. They didn't want to change. Spirit wants you to continue to move in silence. Be inspired. Okay? Listen to the messages that you're getting. Okay? They're guiding you. A lot of y'all have a dog as a spirit animal. So these animals be telling y'all stuff too. Especially around these moon cycles. Okay? Trust your intuition because, yes, they still out here trying to cause delays using moon magic secretly. Okay? Because they hating. Somebody mama, her hating ass. It ain't going to work, though. And they seeing some shit ain't working right now. That's why they looking crazy in the mirror. They under spiritual judgment. Here it is. We done already moved on. We're going towards wish fulfillment. Spirit wants y'all to be confident, self-assured. Don't worry about all these illusions and commitment issues. Focus on the decisions that God is placing you, the Most High is placing in front of you, so you can choose wisely. Stay tapped in. Don't get distracted. When it comes to these people in greed, that's what happened. They got caught up in the 3D. They didn't realize the spirit realm is more real than the 3D. Okay, y'all may have had an elderly relative, aunt, uncle, or grandparent that left y'all some money. Okay, your spirit team, the ones who transition, they supporting you with these family matters and these issues. These people that's been basically you can't trust them, right? They under judgment. And this is the time for you to stay in hermit mode, protect your energy. Okay, again, somebody could have tried to wear somebody else's shoes. And now all they can do is watch. Somebody having some issues with their eyes or something like that. Okay, with how they looking. It's a lot going on when it comes to return to sender energy or backfires or shit like that. It ain't looking too good. They didn't realize we were spiritual warriors. Okay, that we had the power. Y'all do yoga if you need to stay in alignment. You still dealing with fake spiritualists, somebody on drugs and alcohol. Speak up. Okay, call your power back. Something could be going on with the Chinese zodiac sign of the rooster. Okay, again, these people need to go ground. The years on this card again, 1933, 1945, 1957, 1969, 1981, 1993, or 2005. Okay, could all be relevant. Tied to that energy under water signs. It's a lot of people worried, concerned, and anxious now. Because they're starting to get backfires and they starting to have health issues and other things coming up. And they're like, wait a minute, what's all of this? Bitch, spell work coming back on your ass. Yeah, retrograde energy ends today. Okay? So these people, they finna catch it. Whatever they did in retrograde, that shit's all going back on their ass. Okay? Here it is. They want us to be courageous, ready to take a leap of faith. Okay? We right at the beginning of something new. Those are new baby birds. Okay? They learning how to fly. All of us starting something new, okay? I know I have by coming over here to this platform. This brand spanking new, y'all, okay? Doing these lives over here on YouTube. That was a collective read for today. A lot of energy, guys, okay? Again, spring equinox in full effect. I appreciate y'all so much. I have the list and it is open. I'm going to light an incense here and get started with the readings. For first one on my list is April, and then I have God Said Glow. I also have Heather, Jay, Mystic One, and Amanda in that order, guys. Okay. Appreciate y'all. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, if you are new, welcome, guys. I transitioned over from TikTok. Okay. Thank you so much for being here. I'm on Monday through Friday, and that's 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Of course, you can always go back and watch the recordings now, which I love for y'all. Okay? Because a lot of people were requesting that on TikTok, and here it is. But let me get an instant lit, and then I will get to your question first, April. Thank you so much, love. You are first on the list. I hope y'all are having an awesome day. Happy Friday. Again, Happy New Year and Happy Spring Equinox. Really nice energy. I'm definitely going to try and get out by the lake this weekend. It's really gorgeous over here. So let's see, April, for you, love. Let's take a look, sweetie. Are you here? Before I start your question, let me know if you're here. Yeah, it was a really good reading. I enjoyed the new energy for the first reading. Really, to me, that was the first reading of the year, right? All right, April, this is for you, honey. Let's find out. This person being deceitful or what? What's going on, Spirit? What is all of this? Like some lint. Okay. She want to know. Is he being deceitful towards her? Your spirit team is helping with this. Somebody making chess moves. It might be some gossip going on. Okay? There's some gossip going on about how he's moving. Yeah, him making you a wife. Somebody real immature. Could be a water sign talking to him or saying something to him. A Cancer. Seven of Swords jumped out. There could be a lot of gossip on the phone. Okay, Seven of Swords is not a trustworthy energy right now. This is in the current energy. It's family members involved. So it's a lot of gossip going on about you to him over the phone. Again, a Cancer could be relevant. Yeah, trust your intuition at this time. It does show wish fulfillment. Be careful if you're posting pictures or anything like that, okay? People are concerned about these vows or him making vows with you or to you. It's a lot of gossip, child. Family members, everybody running their mouth. He's getting a lot of phone calls. Okay, let me see. What else? Or a lot of phone conversations. What's going on with this? Yeah, it says that you guys are twin flame union. Yeah, he wants to move on to calmer waters here. He could be focused on money. Some sort of painful ending from the past. Something getting ready to be made fair, though, with the justice coming out against whatever is happening with this Seven of Swords energy. So Seven of Swords, it could be dishonesty. It could be running away. Yes, it could be betrayal or theft or a cheater, but it could be something as simple as somebody lying about something, right? Not telling you the truth about something. It says you're ascending. You're above all of this, okay? And you got the husband energy at the back of the deck. You're ascended past this, or you are. Trust your intuition. He's putting in a lot of work. And I just think he's getting a lot of unwarranted or he asked for people's opinion, but he getting it. Okay. What else for April? They always got something to say, child. Anytime you finna come into the family, honey, everybody got their opinion. But she want to know, is he being deceitful? Seven of Swords is out here. He might not be telling you about this. Okay. Yeah, you're divinely guided and protected here. Yeah. Somebody from his past feels rejected about him moving on. They worried about his movement forward. I don't know if there's kids involved. Yeah, these are toxic people. Okay, he got some toxic family members. He still, I have Simply Red, keep holding on in the background. So don't let it go, sweetie. Okay, you're part of the collective, and this is a cycle for you that's completing, and you're moving forward here. What else? Anything else you need to know? Yeah, he's very attracted to you still. Okay. I think you're dealing with family members, child. And they just talking. What else? Yeah, Libra energy. Yeah. Something about you getting justice. Something being made fair for you. Okay, just adapt through this. Okay, the season is changing. Something about you being adaptable. Your spirit team, this is still a blessing for you. Okay, it's a part of you receiving what's yours. Yeah, part of your inheritance. It's a fate, a female possibly is real fate. I don't know if he has a sibling or a mother figure that's calling or talking or running their mouth, trying to dig up dirt or gossiping. Okay, it's a female figure, just so you know. But again, I got Simply Red in the background with holding back the years, but it's the chorus says keep holding on. So somebody from his past, a female energy that's probably jealous, yeah, because things are shifting now. And he has love for you. It could easily be a mother or a sibling, somebody that he was close with. They worried about him providing for you now. Child, please. And yeah. But no, as far as deception, I don't see it as cheating because the third party didn't come up. It was family that is, he's not telling you, but it's a lot of gossip, a lot of lies, a lot of people talking. Okay, love? Or people running their mouth too much, which is spell work. Let's see. I'm going to move on. I hope that helped you, dear. Thank you again for supporting my business. Brittany, you're next, honey. Okay, let me find out for you about him. You know who they are, April? Yeah. You just gonna have to move in silence around them because they're looking for anything that they could bring up. Ooh, did you see them shorts she had on? Child, wish she got her hair done. Why she wore that nail polish? Just bullshit. They don't have nothing else to say. Just envy, okay? So don't let it get to you. Let's see, Brittany. Let's find out what's going on with him. What's his intentions at this time when it comes to their marriage? She want to know, Spirit. Oh, that came out quick. Page of Wands. Okay. So somebody ready. Very creative. Ready to move forward with the Ace of Wands. Yeah. Somebody that wants to celebrate with you. Be with you. Moving forward. You and the kids. Okay. I see another page. It says I love you on here. Dang, I should have showed you the card longer. I put it back. Where is it at? When I split the deck, it was the Page of Cups, but she's holding up a little thing and it says I love you, this. See, it says I love you there. So far so good with these intentions, okay? Yeah, wish fulfillment jumped out. Man, the same way the Page of Wands. This person's super excited to connect with you again, you and the kids or something like that. Very nostalgic. If this is somebody you knew from the past, okay, trust your intuition. Yeah, you made a decision. Okay, and this person also has made a judgment here, being very strategic and intentional with you. What else? So far, so good, honey. From what I'm seeing. What else? Yeah, reaping and sowing. So he's eager to try again, to do something, a new beginning. If y'all are having a new beginning, be careful because it's a hater. Damn, here we go. Karmisha them. Okay, it's probably a mother or a sibling or a baby mama. Somebody jealous, child. Yeah, but this is you and him. Okay, this is a part of like what's supposed to be. It's family members that are jealous of this. Oh, wow, April. Well, that's what all the talk is. You say you don't trust him. Well, right here, he could be emotionally manipulating you. Your current energy, you might be feeling that right now. You got emotional manipulation popping out. Yeah. Something about him being obsessed, though. Let's see. And him moving on to calmer waters, a rebirth, a transformation. These came out together. I want to see what's hidden here that you need to know. It's showing he wants to go through a transformation, a rebirth with you. Okay. Something about being nostalgic. Yeah, that's the truth. With the Ace of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Something about y'all being divine partners. Okay. He made a judgment call. You're all in your head about something, okay, from the past. I'm not sure if there's y'all got history, but something you're in your head about. You got a lot of anxiety about it from the past. Let's see what else. What does she need to know about him? What's hidden for Brittany? Yeah, do the energy work. Okay, you're still healing. You're healing from some sort of past pain, honey. You got to do the energy work to help you get out of that. Yeah, believe in yourself. Self-love is going to be important. Let's see. You're welcome, April. Let me see. Spirit says to be optimistic. Be cautious, but be optimistic. You spiritually outrank this person. You got spiritual rank. So even if he does something, he gonna pay, child, for real. Cancer energy with scarcity. Okay, you're picking up, maybe there's someone from the past, a female energy from his past that you're picking up on. Let me get another tarot deck. I want to know too. Let me see, honey. What's going on? Here, let's pull the new deck. See what comes out. Well, she want to know, Spirit, is he trustworthy? Because it seemed like that's what you need to know. Is he trustworthy? Are you saying you don't trust him? Is he trustworthy? She want to know. Page of Wands again. So he's very lustful, very immature when it comes to sexual energy. Yeah. But it looks like he made a shift, though. He's trying to change, or he's changing with the Wheel of Fortune here. Yeah, you're worried about this. Again, with the Nine of Swords. It's keeping you up at night because you still need to heal. So if he did anything that hurt you in the past, you got to heal from that. Don't bring, yeah, because he's trying to bring some stability now, okay? From what I'm getting, he's making the effort to change. You need to heal. Don't focus on the past. Yeah, you're going through a tower already, okay? And you need to shift, okay? How you're thinking and what you're remembering and all of that from the past, okay? That's what's causing you to have this emotional, like, stagnation. The energy I'm picking up on right now says that he's changing, okay? It's a lot of masculines now healing and realizing where they made a mistake. What I'm seeing right now is not showing that there is anyone. You're just concerned. You're thinking about the past, a divorce or a breakup, okay? But Spirit says there's wish fulfillment here. Move on to calmer waters. There's a rebirth taking place, okay? This is past energy. Yeah, he was lustful in the past, but he recognized something about the seeds that he was sowing, and he sees you as wish fulfillment now. But you're caught in the past with the emotional manipulation that you went through, and he wants to move on to calmer waters with you to go through this rebirth. But you got to stop looking at spilt milk from the past, okay? Stand your ground, of course, but it's showing that he's changing, or he wants to change or be with you. Okay, I didn't see a third party person. Maybe you remembering some girl from the past or whatever, but that's history. So again, don't bring the old energy into what's new. That's why I say you got to heal and then move on. It's harder than, I'm saying it like it's so easy, but I recognize that it's challenging, especially if they really hurt you. Yeah, the song I'm listening to is by Loose Ends, and it says, "Tell me what you want." So he wants you to tell him exactly what you want, and you might need to do that. Speak up and tell him what you want. Don't settle, okay? Especially if you've already been through some past stuff. I'll put you down, Vaughn. Okay, Brittany, I hope that helps you, love, but I don't see anything where he's not trustworthy right now, honey. Heather, are you here? You're next on the list, dear. Thank you again, Brittany. I got you, Vaughn. All right, let's get it. I have Heather, then Jay, Mystic One, Amanda, and Vaughn. All on the list, guys. Of course, the list is still open. If you're just coming in, thank y'all so much. Hit that like button. Currently open for readings and questions. I appreciate y'all for the love and support. Again, happy spring equinox. Happy New Year. What do you want her to know leading into this weekend, Spirit? Message for Heather for the weekend. Two of Cups energy. Partnerships, relationship. Okay, something about romantic love or connection when it comes to marriage or just a relationship in general. Stay focused. Something about setting your intuition, your intentions and acting on them. Yeah, trust your intuition. Being inspired to do something creatively, go ahead. Yeah, something about family and relationships this weekend. Are you going on some sort of family outing? You got plans? It's nice. Partnership and Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, with the King of Cups. Okay? Supportive, nurturing, loving. King of Cups is a lot of empathy and tolerance. Okay, maybe you've been dealing with family members. Yes, sweetie, you can back it up and watch the collective if you want. I do the collective first now, and then I do questions and readings after the collective. Yeah, just keep moving forward with honesty and integrity, especially if you're dealing with people from the past. Okay, have their family members. Something about you looking good. Okay, be confident. There's some sort of love offer or some sort of connection for you with someone. Okay, I don't know if you're going on a date or hanging out with family. There's some sort of partnership or connection here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you sharing. How are you, love? Hey, Rebecca, come on in, love. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy New Year. Happy spring equinox. Remember, hit that thumbs up. Top right corner, y'all. Hit those 3 buttons for me and get that like up for me. Thank you for being here. We got false person jumping out, Heather. Okay, again, you're going to have to move with integrity with someone. Could be a family member, a female energy. Yeah, you're being divinely guided now. Okay, something about you changing. Yeah, trusting your intuition more when it comes to how you deal with people, partnerships, relationships. Good for you. Yeah, maybe it's family members you have a lot of regret or they got regret about how something went down. Something about you having empathy, trusting your intuition. When it comes to dealing with family, you got a lot of support. Okay, and something about you having a divine partner or connection with somebody. Okay, a masculine. We got Why You Treat Me So Bad by Club Nouveau and the music. I was trying to pull up my thing to see what this song was to tell you, okay? So maybe somebody treated you bad in the past. Yeah, I did your second question for you. Brittany, you didn't hear it? I did both of them. Let me see. Pretty sure I did them both. Well, let me go back. If I miss it, then I'll Oh, I see what you're saying. But I'll go back for you. I see what you're saying. It was just the way you typed it in. Okay. No problem. Let me finish hers and I'll go back again for you, love. It's no problem. I see what you're talking about. Energy for the weekend. Anything hidden here that Heather needs to know, Spirit? Let's see. So people still trying to attach to you, okay, or trying to dig up dirt. So again, if you are going to be with people this weekend, if you're going to be around family, there's somebody false, a female energy, okay, possibly a Libra or a Sag, that's going to be trying to attach some sort of cords or dig up dirt or have something to gossip about you later, okay? This is a person you may have had a karmic contract with, somebody possibly a third-party situation, and it's a masculine. You see him with the two females? So there's somebody that's going to be fake with you, somebody you may have kids with, that might be with somebody else. It's a lot of chit chat and gossip, okay? Somebody's still in a lot of regret. Again, about family. And you and somebody else, okay? Somebody else is false. But whoever this new person is or whatever this is, honey, move strategically this weekend if you have to deal with them, honey. Yeah, somebody you divorced or moved on from, broke up with, you had to reject and let go. Okay. Yeah, you completed a cycle. So Spirit's telling you, don't give away too much information. Don't share too much. You changed, okay? Stay in your divine feminine energy. There's a female energy though that's real fake. It's probably if you got somebody new or somebody in the family. So you're gonna have to just, somebody that's wearing a mask. Be confident, okay? You know, people talk about you, they put you on a pedestal, right? So that means that they see you as above them. Just move on. Something about you having some sort of light or sparkle. Yeah, it's him with this other chick, whoever she is. Okay, just trust your intuition. If you have to deal with them. Not a bad weekend. Just a reminder of how you need to move. And where it's coming from, okay? Daddy, if he got somebody new, it's that chick. Or family members, if you're around family. So be careful. So let's take a look, Brittany. I didn't see those last 4 words. My bad. She want to know, Spirit. What is he up to now, child? Thank you again, Heather Love. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good weekend, dear. Let's see. What is he up to now? Look, it came right back out. You know, Spirit ain't playing with this Page of Wands energy. And he's weighing his options, okay, about decisions. Spirit ain't playing, okay. What else? I mean, they pick right back up on his energy. Yeah, but you know, you're recalling details, okay, of how he was, and they want you to focus on the future because you're in your head, you're trapping yourself, okay. So they want you to focus on growth and expansion if you want to be with this person. You're gonna have to get out of these self-imposed restrictions. But let's see, what is he up to now? And I'm gonna get some clarifiers. They're giving me your energy. He wants new love. He wants new love. Yeah, and you have to make the right choice. You're afraid of commitment issues. You're afraid of the illusions. I get it. Yeah. And you got to see it from a different perspective. Okay, Spirit wants you to see it differently now about him wanting to move forward with you. Okay? Let's see. What is he up to now? She want to know. I did, Heather. I hear you, honey. Clarify this Page of Wands. What is he up to now? She want to know. Listen, it keeps showing him coming in with love. It keeps showing him coming in with love. But you keep saying, but I remember this and I remember that. And he's like, yeah, but I love you. And that other deck, when the first time I split the deck, I showed you the card with the I love you as well, with the little kid. And they had the sign that said "I love you" on it. That was like the first card. Remember? Yeah, he sees you as wish fulfillment. He sees you as wish fulfillment, but you're caught in your head about the past. Oh my gosh, girl. What else? Yeah, this is what's burdening you. They don't even want to tell me about him. They're saying it's you. You are still burdened by a divorce or a heartbreak or heartache. Okay, you're having a hard time letting something go. Sheesh. Yeah, you keep recounting the past, like you keep adding shit up, recounting. Oh, well, he did this and he did that and he did this, and this is creating burdens and it's causing a blockage. Okay, he wants to love you. He's ready to move forward. Yeah, as a husband, as a provider. Okay, he's coming in as stable, practical, trustworthy. He ready to invest in this love. Yeah, and Spirit wants you to know you're protected. I don't know. He obsessed with you now. So I guess he realized you're the one, honey. Yeah, don't get caught up in social media and all of that. Okay, what else? Is there anything else you need to know here? Yeah, something about you having unconditional love and he likes about you. You know, it takes men so much longer to realize what love is. Yeah, you worried about all these illusions and things like that from the past. I don't know if there was a sister involved at some point. Here, let me get a different tarot deck and see what else they want to tell you. Anything else she needs to know about what he's up to right now? That's usually how it goes. That's exactly how it goes, Brittany. Tell me about it. Okay? 30 years I've been married. Trust me, in the beginning, the women, we're all about them. We're doing everything for them all over the place, right? We're trying to make sure everything stays together. You're taking care of them. There's food on the table, laundry done, house clean. You taking care of the bedroom. You're doing everything. Okay? But they're young and they still want to be out and adventurous and they still think they got something going on. And then when they start to get older and they start to realize things and they understand how important it is to have somebody trustworthy that they can go to sleep and they ain't got to worry at night, that's when they want to commit and hold it down. Okay? So you have to choose. The song that I'm listening to right now is Mary J. Blige, and the name of the song is Love No Limit. Okay? From the album What's the 411? And it's the lyric says, loving you every day, don't look no more, love without a limit. Like, he's committed now. King of Cups, King of Pentacles is love and money. Okay, it's not the wands, it's not the air sign, you know, it is the commitment that you want as a husband. What else? Anything she want to know what he's doing right now, Spirit? So far, so good. Yeah, you mad. Okay. Spirit trying to give you something. The cup of love that you always wanted. Okay? Don't miss out. You mad, child. I know. Because you're so tired of the conflict. Okay? And what you dealt with in the past. And things have changed. Okay? This is what you dealt with in the past. Yes, very hard for Scorpios to forgive too. Very hard. They're telling you right now it's a new beginning. Okay? We're in Aries season today. This is the Aries card. Take a leap of faith. Okay? You can't be afraid. You want love, you got to be open. If I see the Page of Wands one more time, they want you to be inspired, okay, and move forward. Take action on this. The Most High got your back. This is a new beginning. Yeah, don't focus on the past, honey. Right now, he's all about loving you and making money. It's all they're saying. That's his current energy. Even with the song in the background. Okay? Up to you, honey. Whether you want to take that or stay stuck in your head. But he's offering you love. Okay? With the Ace of Cups. He trying to make a change, a quick change with you. Yeah, he wants you. He want to see you win together. He want to be with you. Yeah, you got to get out of your head. Okay. So yeah, that was your second question. I hope that helps you, dear. Sorry I missed it the first time. It was only like 3 or 4 words, so I didn't see it at the end. Jay, you here, love? You're next. You're so welcome. Yep, that's why I tell you, forgiveness is really for you. It's not for the other person. Yes, I know it angers you, but you got to forgive and move on, or you'll just be paralyzed, right? You just be stuck. Yeah, I got Whiz Kid with Essence coming on now. You don't need no other body. That song. Mm. All right, Jay, let's see. You're next, honey. Again, guys, list is open. After Jay, I have Mystic 1, and then Amanda, you're reading, and then Vaughn, okay? Happy Friday, y'all. Let's take a look. Message for Jay. What you wanted to know right now, Spirit. Message for Jay. What you needed to know at this moment. Ace of Pentacles. Okay, new money. This is a job, a promotion, increase. Something about some money coming in. Possibly with work. Yeah, something about you being real resourceful, fertile, a good wife or mother. Okay, some new doors opening here that's going to bring some money in for you. Yeah, 8 of Wands. So somebody could be getting a backfire. 8 of Wands, though, is news coming in quick. Something maybe going on online, a text message, email, something coming in quick to you, a message about money, honey. Again, anybody that was on some foolishness, they could be going through a backfire currently. Yeah, that's the truth. Wow, another ace. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords on the other side of the 8 of Wands. Ooh. And this causing a lot of conflict. There's people fighting. Your spirit team fighting for you. Yeah, because you're going through a rebirth, a transformation. And it's possibly because of a divorce. Okay? Somebody that betrayed you. Let's see. Current energy, please. She wants to know, Spirit. What do you want her to know? Yeah, something about a divorce with her husband or masculine. Yep. So if you definitely, you going in the right direction. There was a lot of emotional manipulation tied around money. Wow. Yeah, Mystic One, what you waiting on? You missing out. Let's see. Yeah, something about money, a coven, a group, okay? Third party situation, getting a backfire now. Whatever this was. Again, news coming into you, though, from work or about money. Maybe you've been heavily burdened or you've been waiting to hear something. The Most High say got your back, no worries. Yeah, about you moving on from a relationship. You're going to have this happy ending. What else? Clarify 8 of Wands. What's this about, Spirit? Yeah, keep moving forward with honesty and integrity. Okay, you being strategic, self-sufficient. You see how she holding the sword? You got clarity now. Something about you seeing the truth. You got clarity. Maybe something happened in Aquarius season last month. You freed yourself. Yeah, with a family dynamic. Yeah, so you can move forward to having your own luxury lifestyle as a fertile mother. Very loving energy, nurturing. Somebody who's very resourceful when it comes to finances. Something about sowing seeds. And people are reaping what they have sown at this point. Clarify Ace of Swords. What's this about? This truth, this clarity. You healing. Okay. Having hope for the future. Getting clarity again. A miracle taking place. Something being put in the spotlight, child. Aquarius energy again. So something happened last month. February, late January, early February. Something happened that you found out who these hidden enemies were, who's been wearing a mask around you, and somebody going to spiritual jail or physical jail. Okay, don't be in your head about it. Yeah, these clowns. Okay, something coming out and it's causing a lot of conflict. The Most High out here giving out these spiritual ass whoopings now. That's why. Let's see. What else does she need to know right now, Spirit? What's hidden? What does she need to know right now? Anything what's going on? What's hidden with the kids? What's hidden? There's still magic, child, going on. A lot of illusions, okay? They could be doing beauty spells or mirror magic, so cleanse your mirrors. Something about you being very alluring. And there's still a lot of gossip, okay? That's those illusions. That's that spell work. It's a lot of people running their mouth, possibly tied to the kids. What's happening? Okay. What else? Yeah, you're an earth angel and you're being guided. You're being divinely guided. So they trying to do magic against the earth angel. That ain't going to end well. Yeah, that chaos magic going back on their ass. This cult. You know, the fact that they want to attack children, I hate that. Animals and children, and like, it's bad enough that you attack the people that were trying to help you. Or actually good, hardworking people, right? Honest people. But then to go after innocent children? No. What else? So do your spiritual cleansing. Yeah, it's a female energy that's still gossiping and talking about a past relationship. Hating, okay? Friend, sibling, co-worker, baby mama, whoever this is, mother-in-law. Okay, it's coming from a female energy, possibly a fire sign. Something about you being a loving mother, very unconditional love when it comes to your kids. Spirit say you're going to get a victory here, okay? But there is some magic and gossip, possibly even candle magic going on around the kids, you. Beauty spells. Again, cleanse your mirrors. That's showed itself twice now. Anything else hidden for her, around her and the kids? What you need to know? Yeah. It's a female energy. Somebody trying to copy you. Sibling could be involved. Or something about more than one child. Okay. And there's a female energy that's doing some bullshit. A copycat energy trying to cause you to have lack and scarcity and all of that. So just keep your energy up. Stay high vibrational. This is not going to work. Oh, no. Really? Yeah. Well, I showed you the mirror magic twice. So you're going to have to cleanse. If you were over on... If you were to go over on Discord in the Spellwork chat, I dropped an image about the salt, the pink Himalayan salt underneath the bed in a cup, and how it trapped dark spirits or things that were being sent at night. I shared that with you guys. And then I mentioned how I'm going to switch it out again this weekend, but this past week I used a camphor cube in the water instead of salt because I realized something stronger. Yes, the salt worked, but I'm like, well, if I caught that many, I need to use something stronger. So you may want to get you some camphor and put it in a bowl or a mug with some water, or, bless it, speak over it, and then slide it under the bed or next to the bed or in their window or something like that in the room to help trap those dark spirits that they're trying to project. You can also cleanse mirrors, of course, with Florida water. You can make camphor water. But you want to cleanse the energy on the mirrors for sure. They're sending and projecting things through phone screens, mirrors, TVs, okay, things like that. So just be mindful of that. Yeah, you're going to have to know how to shift and adapt and change right now because they're still trying it. If they're narcissists, that's all they know how to do, okay? There's a masculine that's upset that you done called your power back. Air sign energy, something about you changing. This cult realizing stuff ain't working no more. Okay. But yes, they are doing magic, attacking the kids. So again, work on cleansing all those mirrors, surfaces, glass, things like that. Okay. They go into spiritual jail. This stays stuck on the table. They're being stopped because you're healing. And the more you heal, the closer the karma and everything that goes back on them. Because after that, yeah, they say do your white magic. Do your white magic, okay? You got some clarity. You know what's going on. Yes, honey. Yeah, it is. From what I'm seeing, it's like all coming out in spiritual court. Look at there's the evidence. It's in court right now. See the sword, and it's being presented in front of a judge in spiritual court. The truth coming out. Yeah, about this relationship, lover's energy. You made a decision here. Good for you. Okay. All right, Jay. So that's what's going on with you and your current energy and your kids as well. Let me take a look. I think Mystic One is next. Yes. Let me take a look at your question, and then I'll have a reading after you for Amanda. So let's see. Oh, let's see. Good question. So, what advice, Spirit, do you have for her when it comes to Mysticans? What do y'all have to say about it? She wants to know. This is for you. Let's see. Good question, though. What advice do y'all have for her about Mysticans? Ooh. So they're handing you this. These are gifts that they've given you here. There's a shift happening, okay? Yes, you were up against a secret society or a cult or a coven, but you were given the gifts, and they're reminding you again to keep your guard up, do the work. Okay, it might be feel a little bit burdensome sometimes, but it's worth it. Okay, so keep doing the work, keep your guard up, don't get in your head about the past. All right, what else, Spirit? What do you have to say about this advice? Again, it's going to require you to do the work, honey. You have to be patient and hardworking. That's the current energy. I keep getting do the work. Make sure you're studying and doing the work here. Do all your research when it comes to, how businesses are run, LLCs or whatever it is that you're doing. Make sure you go backwards and forwards, because trust me, it's a lot. And even when you think you've taught yourself, you're going to always have to learn something new, because they're constantly changing things. Okay, if you're doing it the right way, when you're talking about a business, they're constantly changing things. Okay, when it comes to taxes, laws, state, right? Things like that. If you're on these platforms and things you have to follow and bylaws, what you have to report and all of that kind of stuff. Okay, when you're running a business, it's not, this is the easy part. That's all I'm gonna say. This part y'all see is the easy part. I've done all this work to get to this place. Okay. So if you're starting something new, just stay consistent, put in the work, is what they're saying. You will get news. Pay attention to DMs and emails and messages. Somebody could be going through a backfire because they didn't want to stop doing some sort of work against you, some magic. Okay. But yeah, there's something that's going to happen quick. After you put the work in, things are going to change fast. Okay? Yes, dear. Yeah. Something about it being lucrative. Okay? Be solid and practical about what you invest in, because things are going to move quickly. Once you do the work here, it's going to start happening. Let's see what else. Yes. My LLC has been up and running for 6 years, but I had to put in work before that and once I started it. So you're looking at a decade, guys, that I've been doing the work to get to this point where I am right now. Okay? And you have to consistently stay on top of it. Consistently. You have to consistently pay for your domain, your website, your cyber protection, your LLC renewal, your PO box renewal, there's constant things that are constantly happening, guys, in addition to bringing y'all new cards and games and new ideas. And once you start it, it's still a job. You're still working. You're just working for yourself, right? So if you truly have a passion to do something and you want it to work out, you can't be lazy. You can't half-ass it, because you're gonna get half-ass results. I'm telling you right now. If you're not committed and you don't do the work, you know, y'all wouldn't be over here if I had the same setup, the same two deck of cards, the same message every day, the same. I'm like, well, wait a minute. Does this person change? Do they grow? Do they teach us new things? Is it something, you have to be willing to keep going and doing all of the research and the new things that come with it. So if you really have a passion for something and you're starting a business, love, just know it's a commitment. It's just like a marriage or any other type of contractual agreement that you get into, whether it's work or your own job, okay, your own business. Just so you know. Okay, they wanted me to stress that. You might want to get a book. You're going to have to keep books. You're going to have to keep accounting, okay? You got to keep up with all of this kind of stuff. You're going to need that. Yes. Let's see. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate you for the compliment, Jay. But yes, clarify Hierophant. Yeah, and stand your ground. That's the other thing. Now you got to protect yourself spiritually. Okay, Nine of Wands is you not taking no mess from nobody. Okay, keep maintaining your boundaries. Be persistent. You're going to have to fight for something. If you want to keep it, you're going to have to fight for it. Because you best believe these energies, they're going to try and take it. People will come attack you even more when they see that you have something profitable. When they see that you have something solid, something genuine, unique, something that actually makes money, they will try to steal it. And it's going to be people you know, and it's going to be people you don't know. There's so many scam artists, con artists out there that, I get more bogus fake emails in a little bit, y'all. Like, it's to the point now I'm just like, block, nope. And they make it look real. They really try to make themselves look like PayPal. They really try to make themselves look like my website provider. They really try to make themselves look like, and I'm like, these are all bogus emails. So it's people trying to hack and get into your account and things like that. You have to be ready for this. I'm letting you know what comes with owning a business, what comes with, especially a spiritual business. So as a spiritual teacher, advisor, tarot reader, seer, high priestess, me giving you all this insight, guys, I get attacked spiritually as well as in the 3D. So you got to be able to navigate between the two worlds. You got to be able to pivot. You got to know how to defend yourself on both sides. It's a lot going on here, y'all. It's not just, oh, she got a pretty tablecloth and some cards. No, darling. Yeah, because this is the energy. Look at them. I'm telling you, low vibrational energy. They're going to come for you. So you're going to have to continue to stand your ground. That's why we get battle tested. Why do you think we go through so much, right, before we get our gifts? Yeah, be careful. People will try to imitate you. I get that all the time. So many people say, oh, somebody messaged me. You got a fake account. Listen, it ain't me. There's several fake accounts out there. I tried doing the research to finding out there's some from Nigeria, Utah, like all these places. And I'm just like, what? They don't have anything original. And so they try to piggyback off for something that you work hard for, but they're making a mistake with me. It's my inheritance. This is a part of me, my spiritual gifts. So they're cursing themselves. I don't worry about it no more. I just have to be vigilant about protecting myself, not responding to things that are fake. You're being divinely guided, so they like that you're doing this. All right? Let's see. You're going to have to balance your energy. Yeah, look, I just spoke on it. You're going to have to be able to navigate as a high priestess and in the 3D. Yeah, look, and it fell on Nine of Wands. Protect yourself spiritually. Okay, is what they're saying, because there's a group that's coming for you. And listen, just because you don't know them doesn't mean they won't attack you. I mentioned this before. This what violated me on the live on TikTok when I started talking about the islands and the sex magic and our straw man and social security numbers and stuff like that, and how they put everybody in a pot and then they start doing the sex magic on it and they attack all of the energies. You're talking about everyone in the U.S. as a citizen. You're talking about it's bigger than you think it is, okay? So you have to learn how to protect yourself spiritually. All these attacks, though, if you do that, it goes back to them. Okay? Trying to tell, yeah, this is your inheritance. It's going to make you money. Okay, it's going to happen quick. So they like you moving on to calmer waters. Yeah, because you're an earth angel. Oh, they're happy with this. You're going into your purpose. Yeah, something about you going through the 1111 portal. I got Tina Marie Deja Vu in the background. So yeah, you've done this before. Wow. Let's see, anything she needs to be concerned with as far as hit. Yeah, you got people that's going to try to copy you. These liars, these cheaters, these con artists. Okay? It's a female energy from your past watching, but there's some people, they're going to try to copy what you got going on. So you got to put protection in place, honey. You can't be afraid. It's about you making the right decision in a relationship, in relationships. They're preparing you for people. You know, when you step into your inheritance, your purpose, your gift, then you start having to see the truth about the people around you, because Spirit wants you to know how to protect yourself so you can defend your gift, your purpose, because you're getting ready to step into that. And it's a major spiritual battle, but it leads you to your inheritance. You got to still fight for it, okay? Defend yourself. Make the right decision in relationships. Yeah, I don't know if you dealt with a Virgo from the past. Pay attention to the details. Be fearless, okay? They want you to drop the fear. You know, your happiness is on the other side of fear. Yeah, something about you being loving and sweet and compassionate, but you had to learn how to fight, how to defend yourself. It fell right on the 9 of Wands. Yeah. That's one of the things, Earth Angels, that's like one of the hardest lessons that we have to learn. Damn, this liar card keep coming out. Somebody's a liar around you. Something that you're destined to have, okay? This is your inheritance. It was fated, but somebody's ready to go through karma for coming for you here. A liar. It could be a female, a friend, a past friend that's a liar. Somebody going through a child. This bitch catching it, okay? Whatever she did. Yeah, she want to try and gain access to you again. No. Stay in alignment. Do the energy work. She getting karma right now. This fake bitch. Whoever this is. Okay, yes. Spirit say use caution with this person from the past because of this union. Okay? This chick. Whoever this trick is. Okay? This thirsty trick. She's a liar. No. Don't let her back in your energy. Wow. But they're very happy. Okay? This is your inheritance. Keep going. Your happiness is on the other side of fear, love. You got to push through. Trust me, I was scared. I was scared to move over here. I was scared to go on TikTok Live. And then things were going good for me, right? And it's not that they're not going good over here. It's just a slower process. But I was like, wow, I'm just going to really up and move in the middle of things going well. But I know Spirit's protecting me because they're the ones that told me don't go back. So I'm not going back. One thing I do know is to be obedient. Okay, so you're going to have to connect with Spirit and listen to what they tell you when they tell you. Okay, love. I hope that helped you. Thank you so much. I hope you make it over to Discord. There's a lot of information over there for you also. Amanda, you're next, dear. You know, I know it's bold for me to do these readings on live, but that's what Spirit told me to do. I was doing them privately and keeping it secret, but so many people don't know what tarot readings are. They don't know what a real tarot reading looks like, okay? They think it's all smoke and mirrors and ooh and ah. No, I'm a healer, okay? If you get a tarot message from me, then you're going to get something that's going to heal you. You're going to get a true message from Spirit on which way to go. Okay, Amanda. I don't have nothing to hide. And I want people to know that Spirit is loving and genuine and honest. It's not the deception and the corruption and the lies that these corrupt readers have people believing. So they need to see the contrast. But if it's hidden, people aren't going to know. So that's why I do what I do, the way that I do it. I don't know. I don't see a lot of readers doing live readings or questions. But I don't look for it. Maybe there are others out there. But a lot of people like to just book privately, which is, totally up to them. But like I said, I don't have anything to hide. I stand on my gifts. I stand on my spirit team, right? They support me. I love them and I support them. I give them a chance to shine. That's why I use so many different tools, okay? Because they like to have different ways of speaking and getting the message across. Oh, really? Thank you so much. You're so welcome. This is for you, okay, Amanda? And then I have Vaughn after you. Thank you so much, Mystic One. I appreciate you for supporting my business, love, if I didn't say so. Let's see. Message for Amanda. What do you wanted to know, Spirit? Again, guys, the list is still open. If you'd like a reading or a question, just go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Come back with your receipt number. I'll be more than happy to get your reading or your question done here on the live. Thank you so much. So it says, release the root. You cannot fully heal what you're afraid to name. Trace the pain to its root and gently pull it loose from your energy field. Oh, it's something deep rooted you need to let go of. Okay? Some sort of pain or something that you need to release, honey. There's still something within you that maybe you've been hanging on to. Yeah, step into it. It's divine timing happening for you now. What's meant for you will not pass you by, honey. Just trust that the delays or things that are happening are helping to align your path. They want you to heal. Look, make peace with your past. So that's the second time. You don't have to rewrite your story. Just stop fighting the chapters. Peace begins with acceptance. It is what it is. Okay? Yeah. I have... This song just came on. I don't know if you know it. I like this song too. What's her name? I'm trying to remember her name. Closer or Closer to My Dream. Her name is, I think it's Guapele. Guapele. The name of the song is Closer. Something about you getting closer to your dreams, honey, but you got to release the past. Yeah. Something about some karmic energies you got to let go of. Something about you getting close, but you got to release this energy they're saying. Let's take a look. Man, this little deck's turned all every which way. Hold on, love. Yeah, you got to get some stuff in order. Okay? Usually my decks aren't like this, so some stuff has to get put in order for you. It's a lot going on. Wow. Sarah Huddleston, love, you all right? You doing good? Unexplained body welts, bruises, and scratches, okay? So you might be experiencing things coming up in your sleep. You wake up and you got a bruise or you got a scratch on you. You don't know where it came from. It could be somebody projecting negativity, okay, towards you. Yeah, there's somebody secretly competing with you, always trying to one-up you. This is a narcissist from your past. This is somebody you need to release that's in your energy, okay? And it's happening. Today is the last day of retrograde, so this is a good time to let it go. Somebody wants you to have issues when it comes to making life changes, expanding and growing so that prosperity and abundance can come in. Sometimes people do things on purpose, and then other times people are projecting and they don't realize that they're projecting, right? Normally I get a basic oracle deck, but I'm going to use my own personal deck and see what message comes out for you, because it may be something tied to your situation. And normally I would use like a numbers deck or something like that, but they're saying to use it, so I will. Yeah, if they lack communication skills, then they will say that you're arguing with them. So don't feed your problems and thoughts These people, when somebody's a narcissist, you have to starve that. Okay, if somebody's accusing you of arguing or being argumentative, that's them. Okay, they don't know how to communicate. Something about an ego check. Somebody might be in panic about the truth being revealed, okay? And somebody's going through some sort of ego death. And then you have negative energy around you. Somebody needs to heal their root chakra, okay? You may want to listen to some Hertz music for your root chakra. Yeah, somebody don't know how to communicate here. And they're going to say you're the person that's starting arguments when it's really them, because it's time for them to go through an ego death. They don't want the truth revealed about them. It's a lot of negative energy. This is somebody you need to release, honey. Okay? Let's see. Wow. Yeah, Sarah Huddleston, y'all can't just like, oh, you can't block over here? Because what? She came in kind of karmic, whatever that's about. Listen, you have a lot of negative energy being projected towards you, okay? Nothing is on accident, Amanda. And I want to say that the first time that we had to mute somebody was her, right? During this reading. So there's some negative energy around you that you have to let go of. A person from your past, maybe you haven't released, maybe you're afraid to. Somebody that doesn't have good communication skills, okay? She just came in like real toxic, so I don't know if she's having a bad day. If she come back again, then yeah, she'll get blocked. If she come back on some negative stuff. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune is shifting some things for you now. And they're wanting you to know it's time to move forward. Okay? It's time to move on. Yeah, be inspired. Go ahead and do it. The Most High has your back. As soon as you move on, somebody else is going to go through an ego death because it's time. It could be someone you had a close relationship with, marriage, a partnership, whatever it was, okay? Yeah, with the Lovers at the back of the deck, it could have been a marriage. You got to make a decision about a relationship, honey. Let's see. Yeah, water sign could be relevant. Something about you being an empath. Spirit wants you to move on. You got a lot of negativity around you stopping you from this wish fulfillment. And they're telling you it's time to go. Realize your self-worth. If you want to be happy, yeah, it might cause some conflict, but these people are being real petty. Whoever this is from your past, they're creating a lot of obstacles for you, slowing you down, attacking you. It could just be gossip, but either way, you're an earth angel and they're attacking you. Your spirit team is already fighting for you. You just have to do your part here in the 3D. Yeah, it's a lot of magic going on. They want you to get focused so you can turn visions into reality, but you got to get past your fears. Okay? You got to uproot this energy. Let the ass go. What else for Amanda? Remember, guys, the list is open. If you want a question, it's $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Just go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Come back with your receipt number. Stay strong. You got to choose self-love, Amanda. This is where you are. With the Wheel of Fortune and Strength card, they're telling you it's time to choose you. Okay? Somebody around you has poor communication skills. You're very empathetic to this, but this is an ego check that somebody needs to go through some sort of ego death so you can move on. Yeah, somebody's in a group, a coven, a secret society, a sorority, fraternity, whatever it is. You're this empress. All the queens combined, you're connected to spirit, and these people are still doing magic, okay? You have to learn how to alchemize this energy and choose self-love and move forward. A lot of gossip and definitely magic out here. Yeah. Somebody gonna come in with this love offer, but they're gonna have to go through an ego death. It's a masculine possibly that you're gonna have to be firm with. You want wish fulfillment, okay? You got to stay strong and choose you. You have support from your spirit team. They just want you to see it from a whole new perspective about this negative energy, toxic people around you. Yeah, it could be a water sign. Here goes this King of Cups again. It's time to move on. You want to move on to calmer waters, you're going to have to call judgment on somebody, honey. And move, yeah, and then they'll get a backfire. Okay, if you want that, yeah, that's the truth. It's up to you, love. You can't be afraid of being lonely. You can't be afraid of having to go by yourself or any of that. You got to trust your spirit team. Let's see, honey. What else for Amanda does she need to know, spirit? Yeah, don't be tempted to lower your standards. Okay? Don't do it. Choose self-love. Just because somebody else has communication issues, that's not your problem. Don't lower your standards and don't let nobody treat you, talk to you any kind of way. None of that. We all adults. Don't come over here talking crazy. If you're coming in, welcome, guys. Don't forget, hit that like, thumbs up for me, please, and thank you. Happy Friday, everyone. What else? They want you to choose self-love, okay? Don't let nobody dim your light. What is this? Chair empty. Someone is leaving your life. Stay strong. Okay, it's time for this. Somebody to leave your life. It could be a water sign. Could be a masculine. He's sitting in a chair. Something about somebody leaving your life. It doesn't mean death, but it does mean they're not going to be around no more. They want you to stay strong for this. What else? Masculine water sign could be relevant, honey. Yeah, feeling tied down or frustrated. So if somebody makes you feel frustrated or tied down, that's a clue. Okay, something about somebody putting yokes or burdens on you. What else? What's this song? Luther Vandross, Superstar is on. Yeah, something about you being a superstar. An earth angel. Again, don't lower your standards for anyone. I'll take a look, Brittany. I'll put you down, honey. What else? A fair man. Dealings or a relationship with a man. Possibly somebody with blonde, gray, or white hair. It's a masculine energy. Possibly a water sign, okay? But that's all I've been seeing is masculine energy for what you need to release. I'll put you down, Brittany. Yeah, you're going to have some good fortune. Once you move on and let this person go, you can start seeing wish fulfillment in your life with this beetle. Okay, you could start seeing ladybugs. That'll be a sign, or just beetles, period. But something about you in the future here, releasing this negative energy and seeing something from a whole new perspective is going to bring some good fortune in for you. Some wish fulfillment. One more here for Amanda. Fair woman. Dealings or relationships with a woman with blonde, gray, or white hair. So you have male and female. It could be parents. Somebody with blonde, gray, or white hair. Masculine, feminine energy out here. Wow. Out of everything in the deck, both of those come out. So it could be a couple that you need to see from a different perspective. Let's see. What else does she need to know, Spirit? What else for Amanda? Wow. Detach. If you want to get justice, it says detachment. Coming in under Wheel of Fortune. and not lowering your standards. You already have released the roots. This is somebody you have deep roots with, somebody from your past. Okay, so this is something that's been going on for a while. Don't feed your problems with thoughts. You need to starve them with action. If they lack communication skills, they will say that you are arguing with them. Okay? Something about you standing your ground and being strong here with some sort of authority figure. It's a parent. It could be parents. Male, female energy. Okay? Blonde hair. Let's see. Wow. Yeah, trust your intuition. I'm getting father figure. Okay, somebody you devoted to. That was one of the hardest ones for me. I had to block my own father, right? Mind you, I was 50. And it was some stuff that went on Facebook. And my dad's he was a Freemason, and he dealt with a lot of other Masons and Eastern Stars and sororities and fraternities and things like that. And my life had always been challenging, and I never would have thought, once I started going through my awakening, I realized that he was the source of a lot of what I was going through because of what he chose to participate in. And so he posted something that was really inappropriate on Facebook towards me. And I thought, these were like manipulative games that he had played with me since I was a child, like to get an emotional reaction out of me. And I, as an adult with 3 kids, damn near grown kids, 3 kids, I've been married, damn near 30 years at that time. And I was like, he done bumped his head. To myself, I was like, oh my gosh. And so I almost typed back on Facebook. I almost responded. I saw his post and it was bait. I saw that it was bait. And I almost put careful, your horns are showing as a comment in the chat because you want to kind of get your little get back. You want to try to snap back, respond, whatever. And I heard as clear as day, my spirit team was like, block him. They were like, don't type nothing, just block him. And I was like, okay, it's Facebook. I'm going to go ahead and block him. But it pissed me off. I was so mad at what he posted because he tried to embarrass me. It was a humiliation spell. And if they can get you to click on it and respond, or to get you emotionally involved, then the spell it'll work. The spell will attach to you, right? And so I blocked him on Facebook, and then they're like, block him on everything. And I blocked his phone number. I blocked him on any platform I had him on. I just completely blocked him. So once I did that, and mind you, I'd never done it before. And this is a parent. It was one of the hardest things I had to do. My mother had already transitioned. I'm giving you this example because you might need to see this. And so once I blocked him, I started getting random messages from all these other people. And some of these are people that I hadn't heard from in years. I mean, like 10 years. Just out of the woodwork, I started getting hit with all of these text messages and people trying to call me. And then I just started blocking everybody. And I was like, wait, I ain't talked to you in how long? Oh, and you too? And of course, they were all associated with him or affiliated with family members. And I just started seeing the pattern. It was like, the little game you play, whack-a-mole? The little game, you used to go to the fair and they give you like the little soft hammer. And it had the little moles that would pop up out of the holes, and you just whack, whack, whack. And that's what I was doing. I was basically whacking moles, blocking everybody as it was popping up. So that's a giveaway for these karmic energies, because then they become desperate for your energy because they've been siphoning energy all this time. So, hi, come on in, guys. Happy Friday if you're just coming in. I want you to pay attention to that. But it was something that I refused to let go of because I had such a connection to my dad, my parents, my family. I was always taught to, family, you don't turn your back on family. But if family is attacking you, if they're in a secret society, a cult, they're siphoning your energy, they're slowing down your happiness, making you feel uncomfortable, making you lower your standards, things like that, right? Then you have to let them go because that's you dimming your light. Yeah. that you definitely have something going on with parents siphoning on your energy, okay? There could be someone that you're talking to that's still taking information back to one of them. So you're going to have to detach from that person as well, just so you know. But I wanted to give you that example because I was picking up heavy, something very similar that I went through. Okay? This person creates a lot of burdens for you. It's like a yoke around your neck. Yeah, somebody that's getting ready to go through an ego death. Real cocky, real arrogant. Male energy, right? Isn't the rooster the male? We got egotism here, Leo. We got ego check on this card. Okay? Somebody real cocky that feels entitled creates a lot of burdens, frustrations for you. Happy New Year. Come on in, love. Yeah, it's a couple. It's your parents. Okay, they're gonna blonde again. Who has blonde hair? Somebody's a blonde. But yeah, Spirit wants you to know you got to protect your energy and stand your ground. Yeah, it's probably your mother. It's your mother here that's doing a lot of projecting. If you moved on from your dad already, or you had to, yeah, because somebody trying to step all over you, they want to put you under their feet or something like that, take advantage of you. Be careful who your friends are, these companions or people that you're around. Okay, somebody's taking something back. They're gossiping. Yeah, it's a female energy. If you have any friends that's a blonde or somebody that bleached their hair or something about somebody having blonde hair, stay strong. You got a blonde, a blonde, a blonde. Okay, we got the fair-haired woman over here. So somebody with blonde hair is relevant. You got to be determined. Let's see. What else, please, for Amanda? Give gratitude and thanks. Okay, that's the mother figure again with a child. But gratitude will unlock abundance for you. Recognize what you have, okay? And the blessings that you have around you. Write down what your 3 things every day that you're grateful for to shift your focus and appreciation. Oh my gosh, my dad used to say that to me when we were talking. Did you write down your 3 things you're thankful for today? You know, that was his way of trying to say he was on the good side, but I knew he was still karmic, but he would say, write down 3 things that you're thankful for. So, again, you blocked your dad, but there's something going on here with your parents, love. Give the gratitude and thanks. Make a list. Yeah, be persistent about you moving on if you want to unlock abundance. Okay? You got wish fulfillment out here. A lot of abundance in the future, but you got to get rid of this negative energy. It's definitely around you. What is this? Expansion and growth. Okay, there's a door opening. We're heading into it. This is the first day of the new year. Your world is growing, so be open to new experiences. Okay, see the possibilities beyond your comfort zone at this time. Say yes to new opportunities. Growth will happen as long as you embrace the unknown. So you have to take this leap of faith. Yeah, something about you being creative. Some sort of new idea or creation. You have the power. You're a very powerful creator. Your reality is being shaped by your thoughts and your actions right now. So you need to channel your energy into creative expression, something that you have a passion project for. Stay strong. This is you being able to tap into your manifesting abilities. Okay, this is what they're siphoning or stealing or trying to slow down or take from you. They're going in the spirit realm and doing it, by the way. Okay, these wolves. Somebody being sneaky. Yeah, you're going to have to accept this. Realize the truth about these people from the past. Change your perspective. Wow, that's over here under the hangman. So somebody you need to see differently here and let it go. Pluck out the root, I heard. So for your final message, do you want a future fortune oracle? Would you like timing or an aura cleanse? What do you want for your final card pull, love? Yeah, they're being sneaky. It's coming out. So if you want oracle message, timing, or how to cleanse the energy around you, which would you like at this time for your final card? You want me to pick? I say aura cleanse. You had body whelps and bruises and scratches. You had negative energy. Okay, we even had a karmic pop up in the chat, so that tells you the energies around you. Let me see. During your reading, let's see. What can she do to cleanse her aura from this energy? Definitely detach. The first step is choosing self-love. Look, this already wanted to fly out. Smudge herbs and resins. So do a smudging. That's sage or Palo Santo. So I would use white sage first and the Palo Santo behind it. But make sure you open a window or a door once you cleanse with sage, okay? What else? What does she need to do to cleanse her aura field, spirit? That may be all that you need to do, but I'm going to still check and see if there's anything else. I usually get 3. Oh, okay. Take a shower and visualize the negative energy rolling off of you down the drain. That's a good one. I do that a lot. Okay, when you take a bath, use Epsom salt or body wash. And just imagine when you wash your hair, imagine all the negativity, everything running off of you, especially if you had a rough day. This one popped out, tied to palmistry. Okay, be careful what you're touching, but also something about being palmistry may mean something to you, or somebody may have gone and done a palm reading or gotten one. Again, I have smudge at the top of the deck with Palo Santo and sage. They definitely want you to do that. Okay, so spiritual bath, do your saging and smudging. And I would be careful who you shake hands with, who you touch, but something could be going on with palms. Okay, you see how the mother's hands are touching the child? So something going on with some hands, okay? Be careful with that. But I hope that helped you, love. That was your reading. You have expansion and growth coming in, but you still have to, you're going to have to let somebody go. Somebody's going to go through an ego death here when you do. Okay. That's smart. That's good too. Yeah. That's one of my dailies that I do in my kitchen every night after, like while I'm doing my dishes and I'm cleaning. I usually have my candle going with my herbs on it. And depending on the day, I might even burn sage or something like that. It just depends on the type of energy around me. I just pick up on what I feel. But I would do something daily to cleanse your energy, love, okay? You're welcome. I hope that helps you, dear. Again, thank you so much for supporting my business. Let's see. Let me put these away, Vaughn. You'll be next, honey. All right, and the music just changed to Michael Jackson. Lady in My Life, I believe is the name of the song. I like this song. There'll be no darkness tonight. Lady, our love will shine. Yeah, Lady in My Life. All right, let's see, Vaughn. Let me take a look at your question. And meet me in paradise. I can't sing, y'all, but I like this song. Okay, so let me take a look at your question. Let's see, love. Let's see what's going on. How you doing, Kaylee? I appreciate you for being here. Thank you for the compliment. Don't forget, guys, if you're just coming in or if you're a new, welcome. If y'all would, on the top right corner, hit those 3 buttons for me and get the likes. Thank you so much. Again, if you like a question or a reading, go to the originalaboriginal.com and come back with your receipt number. I'll be happy to get you on the list. So what does Vaughn need to know? What's hidden here for her today, Spirit? Oh, trust your intuition, okay? Somebody could be going to a priestess, though. Yeah, I just felt it. Somebody paying a practitioner, go and look in your energy. Somebody you had a connection with, okay? They're trying to see what new love is coming for you or something like that. Something about you healing and trusting the divine. Yeah, when it comes to partnerships and relationships, your spirit team is celebrating you and moving you forward. Not they paying a high priestess to come and look into what's happening for you. Be careful about overindulging this weekend when it comes to alcohol. Okay, don't lower your vibration. I'm not saying you can't have anything. I'm just saying don't overindulge. Okay, don't lower your vibration. Let's see. What does she need to know? Yeah, they're trying to cause obstacles. That's what they're doing here. So if you lower your vibration and they're doing spell work, it might cause you to have some delays. Okay? Yeah, you're fertile, very loving. You're this Empress energy, so you got to trust your intuition about what's going on with this masculine from the past. Clarify, High Priestess here. This fell over here on all these. Yeah, hating ass bitch. Fell right here on. It's a female High Priestess or somebody going to a High Priestess to cause delays. Put obstacles in your way here. Damn. She fell right on this Five of Wands too. I don't know if you saw it, but she fell right on it. Yeah, that's the damn truth. Oh my gosh, these people. They're trying to stop you from healing and moving on. The Most High is not playing with them. Okay, somebody finna get an ass whooping. These clowns. Stay strong. Okay, they're trying to slow you down here. They think you don't see it. They're trying to stop you from ending a cycle. But you already learned these lessons. This is why they're attacking you. Keep your white magic up. Okay, cleanse your energy. Stay high vibrational. It's a tower. It's already here. They can't stop it. And your spirit team pulling up, child. I already said this. You're going to have stability. Okay, when it comes to dealing with this ex or this husband or whatever from your past. Yeah, you and the kid, something going down in court. Yeah, it's a divine partner in the future, though. Let's see. What else is hidden here she need to know? It came out right away what they doing. So they just on some bullshit. What is this weekend in? Let me see what I can tell you could do. Hold on one second, love. Because the way that fell out, they doing some shit like right now. So today is the new year. We're in spring. Work with the color purple for the spring equinox. Okay. Officially, it comes in or it enters. It's already in Aries now. But the spring equinox is here and Mercury is going direct. To the colors you can work with. Today is purple. Tomorrow it's black. Sunday is yellow. Okay. If you want to burn candles, you work with colors, crystals, things like that. Okay. You may want to use bergamot incense as well to help you during this time. So we'll know who it is that's doing it, the female. Let me see. What's going on with this female energy? Who is it? It already looked like an old lady. Somebody with gray hair. What else? Who is this that's doing this? So your spirit team... Listen, your spirit team on her ass. Okay? I know you seen that. Your spirit guides, they're like, hold up. We got this bitch. Yeah, she's trying to dig up dirt to bind your money. Slow down your love life. So there could be some sort of spell work, necromancy, graveyard magic, or some shit like that going on. Trying to bind you. Back of the deck. Some dark shit. Okay. What else? Wow. They fell out right on her ass. Yeah, this cycle's ending. It's over with. Yeah, these people are trying to steal energy from you from the past, though. They doing old shit. But the cycle's closed. Again, this is the spring equinox, child. Yeah. She wants you to feel isolated. Protect your energy and heal. Okay, just focus on your healing. They got you. Yeah, the game is over. I just said that. They got you. They fell out like don't even worry about it. Leo could be relevant. Or a Libra, okay? But anything else you need to know about this energy? Just be cautious. Keep your guard up and stay optimistic. Damn, they fell out on her. Yeah, I saw Libra again. She breaking spiritual law. That's what's going on. Real fake, okay? They're not supposed to be in your Akashic records or doing none of this shit that they doing to cause this conflict. So that's why she being dealt with, this necromancy. Binding spells on your finances, your love life, okay? That's what she's going and paying for, just so you know. Evil witch. Ugh. It was probably your ex's mom. Or your previous mother-in-law. Because I want to know who it is too, Vaughn. Here, let me see if this deck will tell us. Something coming to an end. Hold on, Brittany. Let me see for Vaughn. Who is it? She want to know. Karmic female. Sending you evil eye. Going to a dark high priestess. She got a lot of animosity. Damn, this bitch mad as fuck, ain't her? Obsessed with doing this shit. These rituals. Lord, she manipulates him too. It's the mother-in-law. This bitch mad. Damn, she came out in this deck. She trying to get money. Or she mad about some money. She with a coven. A secret society. Yeah. It's her ass. You see how many times she came out? Damn, she mad. And bitch, what you gonna do? You about to get your ass whooped because your spirit team is on it, Vaughn. Okay? She need to go have several seats, child. Several. She tripping. Okay, I see you on the list for your reading, Brittany. Let me put you down, honey. I have Brittany J89 next for a question, and then I have you for your reading after that, Brittany. Wow, Vaughn. It's her ass. She manipulated him too, just so you know. It ain't just you. She on some karmic shit, for real. Let me get that shit off my table. No. I don't want none of that energy over here. Bye, bitch. Bitch, be gone. So I got that energy out of here. Let's see. And then next on my list is Brittany J89. Let me take a look at your question, love. Okay, let's see what's going on with your brother, love. So she want to know, Spirit, is Rich gonna... Thank you, God. Hi, Vincent. Thank you for being here. Wait a minute. I missed some comments, obviously. Let me go back, y'all. Hold on. She's the devil and he's her seed. Yep, that's the truth. Do Sabrina's question before my reading. So I have Brittany J89 next on the list. Sabrina, did you put in for a question and I missed it? Let me know. Let me take a look. I didn't even know you were on the list. You didn't let me know. You went through PayPal? Okay, Sabrina. So I'll do you first. You want to know what's hidden? Let me take a look, love. And I saw some other comments, but I have to go back. Let me see. Y'all bear with me. Hold tight. Let's see. Message for Sabrina was hidden. Okay, so something could be going on. You're very fertile and resourceful right now, putting in some work. Yeah, something about you sowing, reaping and sowing. Or you may be getting some help financially here. Yeah, you had to make a decision about this when it comes to resources, being fertile. So just be smart about what you're investing in right now. Maybe there's been some delays. You might want to work on what you're eating also, because I see her. She's got like food. What is this? Bread? No, vegetables. She's cutting up carrots and tomatoes. So you may want to work on your diet and what you're eating. You want to see a shift or a change. Yeah, something's taking a while financially for you. That's the truth. So keep putting in the work. Be consistent, okay, about what you're eating and what you're investing your time in. Yeah, something about you moving forward to fertile ground here. Eating and drinking. Okay, pay attention to that. Yeah, and decisions that you're making in relationships. Again, more about what you're eating and drinking. You see all the food and the drinks. So you've been turning up, or you've been eating and hanging out or something. Okay. Masculine energy with the Emperor, which is the Most High. Okay, something about you being respected as a leader. Maybe there's a father figure involved, but they're saying pay attention to your diet. Trust your intuition right now. Yeah, definitely something you're burdened with. Okay, trust your intuition about. Balance out your energy. Practice moderation, patience, self-control. What else? Something about you really managing what you're ingesting and what you're spending time with participating in. Is somebody watching and spying on you? Somebody worried about your money? It could be, it's Carmisha asked, but it could be a masculine watching and spying. You're being divinely guided away from this. Yeah, if you've been in hermit mode, you move on, okay? From some masculine, you're moving on to calmer waters, dealing with false people as well. You made the right choice in relationships. But again, eat more fruits and vegetables at this time. Something about somebody trying to attack you. So raise your vibration. And when I say attack you, it could just be gossip, spying, something like that. But I'm seeing apples, eggs, carrots, tomatoes, okay? So something about you eating healthy is going to be important. Anything else here that she needs to know about? You wanted to know about self-care? Let me grab a self-care deck and I'll tell you more specifically. I feel like I need to give you that. Hold on. Self-care, she wants to know, Spirit. I just saw spiritual bath. Okay, yeah, something about taking a spiritual bath. That's important for your health. What does she need to know for her health specifically? Get yourself, spend some alone time. Something about you getting near water or in water. You've been spending a lot of time around family. It's time for you to spend some alone time now. You got to get your body back into alignment or balance. Yeah. Something about you get back in sync. Okay, pay attention to the moon cycles. What else? You need some alone time. They are showing self-care. Yeah, something about some pleasure, child. Do what you want with that. Your sacral chakra might need some attention. Okay, you can listen to Hertz music for that. Something about you protecting your sacral chakra and getting back in sync. You might want to spend some alone time. You've been around family. You need to cleanse your space. To cleanse your energy and get back in alignment here. That's what Spirit wants you to do. Yeah. If you haven't had your annual checkup, you might want to get that scheduled. Okay, love? Something about womb care is important for you right now. Anything hidden here she needs to know, Spirit, tied to this? Anything else for Sabrina? Anything else? Yeah. Protect yourself, okay? You're a role model right now, and you're going to have to isolate yourself from parents. Okay? Yeah, you've been around a lot of people. It's time to move on. Yeah, somebody that's a narcissist and somebody else that's very pretentious. Parents, okay? Your mom and dad. I don't know if they're stressing you out or what, but you got to move on. Cleanse your energy. You got cult activity when I split it again. Okay? Church group, whatever it is, friend group, something like that. You got to cleanse your energy from, okay? And focus on your diet. Practice self-care. Go and get your annual if you haven't already, love. Take care of that. Yeah. You might want to do that. Remember, guys, if you do go through PayPal, please let me know so I can look for you. The list is open, and let me get back to where I was. I think I was doing Brittany next for your question. Let's take a look, dear. So you want to know about your brother? She want to know, Spirit. Is he going to reach out to her soon? Wow. Yeah, Sabrina, it came out in the reading. You're welcome, love. Thank you. It definitely came out about your parents. So you and your brother, obviously, Brittany, there was some sort of tower. Okay, something done by the divine. Wow. Some sort of upheaval that y'all had. He's thinking about you, but again, something about wanting to win at all costs, okay? We got a father figure and 5 of swords here. Yeah, y'all had a fight, huh? Some harsh words. I don't know if it was over the phone, but somebody basically running away from this, or they don't want to deal with it. Let's see what's going on here for Brittany and her brother. Well, it says you'll be rewarded here. He's been in hermit mode thinking about you. Maybe looking at you on social media. You need to just stay focused here. Yeah, somebody wants to win at all costs when it comes to this argument. It's saying stay in hermit mode. It does not look like you want him to, okay? Come and reach out. Something about some justice. Let me just find out. You've been in hermit mode after a tower. So y'all haven't been speaking, or he hasn't been speaking to you. What else? I'm so sorry. Again, my condolences for your loss, love. I understand what happens is a lot of conflict that comes out when loved ones transition. What about this tower? Wow, a lot of conflict. Y'all had a fight about some shit, huh? It fell right on the tower. He mad. He's mad. Maybe he felt like you got a lot of attention, or maybe you were awarded something and he doesn't feel like it's fair. Okay. Wow. Yeah, this is heartbreaking for you. A lot of emotional manipulation here. My goodness. Yeah, a lot of people being sneaky, lying. Yeah. Wow. I don't know if there's some sort of argument at a home or around a home. Okay. What else? Yeah, he's mad about something you were awarded here. Maybe money, or he thinks you got some money, or something about some having to pay for something, or really immature about finances. Something about money, okay? So he's now angry. He's in hermit mode. Yeah, it's definitely something about money and inheritance or money. And he's fighting. It's some sort of fight, a battle about this. He's really standing his ground. Very upset. Okay, a devil card could be addictions. It could be greed, envy, lust. Okay, something about somebody being all in their head about something here from the past. He done moved on. Okay, or something about him moving. Jeez, he is upset, honey. I don't think you're going to hear from him right now. If that's what you were wondering, he's upset. Yeah, he's definitely upset about something here. Okay. Maybe he felt like you got a lot of attention. He might be having money issues. Or 10 of Pentacles also means family. Okay, so if it's not inheritance or money, it's family issues here. So a lot went on with the family here. What else? Yeah, you're the sweet, compassionate one. You're in this divine feminine energy, very loving. Or you're open and there's some lies, or he thinks you lied about something here in the past, or somebody lied to him. But he really feels like he's been lied to. This is what he's angry about. Yeah, he don't feel like something is fair. He's got to deal with some sort of greed issue or something like that when it comes to parents. Okay, something about money or greed. What else? What else? I'm telling you, he's focused on money. Something about money he's worried about here. Money, money, money. And it's all masculine energy. Okay, maybe he feels alone. Yeah, he's greedy. Okay, something about him being greedy. He's been like this since a child. He's got to heal this. Yeah, he needs to end the cycle here. Something about him and money, honey. That's what's going on. And he's trying to use emotional manipulation to trap you. Okay? He wants you to be all in your head about this. He's trying to trap you emotionally. Yeah, this has been going on for a while. Okay? Something about parents and money. So maybe somebody said something to him, or money. Money, he feels like somebody lied to him. Money's tied up, or he's mad he didn't get some money or something like that, child. Yeah, he crashing out about it too. Wow. Yeah, I don't think you're going to hear from him anytime soon, just so you know. Not with this being here, the Hermit card. I don't see that, okay? Wow. Yeah, I'm sorry, honey, you're going through this, because it's bad enough you got to grieve the loss of a parent, but he's so worried about money, something he felt like he was supposed to get or something like that. I don't know if he thinks you have it or somebody lied to him. He feels like he might even be mad enough to go to court. Like he is so angry about something financially. Yeah. Maybe he thinks you lied to him and he has not seen the money, or he's expected some money or something like that. Yeah, he thinks you have this money from childhood. See, I don't know if that's you too. He thinks you got this money or something like that. Some sort of judgment. Yeah. So just know that's what it's centered around. If you do hear from him, I am. The list is open. If you'd like a reading, just come back with your receipt number, dear. Wow. Yeah, that's what's going on, but it does not look like he's going to be communicating anytime soon. He's in hermit mode about it. You may have to give him some time to release and heal. Okay. I wish I had better news for you. Is anything exciting happening for me this weekend? Not other than the grandson celebration. That is the celebration, honey. I'm sorry, Brittany. I know, love. It hurts. Trust me, it was painful for me what I had to go through. My siblings abandoned me at the worst time ever. They completely abandoned me, and it was all around money. After my dad transitioned, it was like the worst. I would have never thought in a million years they would have treated me like they did. So anyway, moving on. And you have to accept people for where they are, honey. Let me get that off the table. Let's see. The grandson birthday party is the event. I can't believe you, Grandma. Let's see. 222 on the clock. The next person on my list will be Brittany for your general read. Let me answer this question for her, please. Let's see. She want to know, Spirit, is there anything other than the celebration around the grandson happening for her this weekend? Anything other than that in the 3D happening for her this weekend? They said 10 of cups. Ain't she holding the grandson? You got family, another 10. Something about you being strategic, planning for this event. Okay, this celebration. You could be seeing 1010. I tried to tell you. Yeah. Page of Pentacles is news about money, but pages are also about kids. Somebody planning a party, child. This event is definitely out here. So, okay. She want to know, though, is there anything else, Spirit, other than the party for her, adult interaction for her this weekend? Let's see. Stay in alignment, of course. I mentioned 222. What about this King of Swords energy? So, this is you being in the spotlight, you healing. The star card is renewal, hope, getting clarity on something. You know, you're going to have to deal with family members around this birthday party, so be careful with social media and all this social activities. Yeah. Continue to trust your intuition. Spiritual court is in session, and you got people being sneaky. Okay? So these family gatherings, they try to dig up dirt, and they do little things. Okay, I'll take a look. I think Holly Ma said she wanted to get a reading too, but I don't see it yet. But I'll take a look. Reaping and sowing. Okay, I don't know if somebody already done went to a practitioner or if they planning to. Here we go with the bullshit. Can we get the good news, please? So seeds sown will be reaped at this time. But these sneaky ass slick people, okay, doing stuff behind the scenes, gossiping and spying, these false energies, female energies, here they go with this bullshit. Damn. Confirmation. Okay, people you need to move on from. They're obsessed with not wanting you to move on or whatever this is. Oh my gosh, I'm so sick of this for you because I know you're like, what the hell? Listen, siblings popped out. So you're going to be dealing with siblings. Something about you need to adapt at this time because they're out here doing this damn magic. All these illusions, people being fake. Okay, smoke and mirrors, I heard. Cleanse your mirrors. I don't know if somebody's a smoker. Yeah, candle magic. Just bullshit. I'm just like, what is the problem? Here it is, you looking for a good time. Now, you got Sagittarius showing up at the bottom of the deck. Sag energy. But somebody doing something excessively. Again, it's about the birthday party. I know that's pancakes, but I see a cake. Okay, something about the birthday party for your grandson. There's a lot of magic and illusions around this. Be careful. But yeah, Sagittarius is at the bottom of the deck. It's a lot of magic and manipulation around you finding somebody or being with somebody. A cool guy. But Sagittarius, cool guy. Anything else for her this weekend, Spirit? She want to know. Anything else? Okay, that's good to know with the Sagittarius energy. Anything else happening for her this weekend? One more deck. Okay, be a bold leader. Be confident, charming. Okay, fire sign energy. And clarity in the truth. Anything else? Yeah, I know you got a lot of anxiety about this. You've been thinking and worrying about what's what, what's next, what's coming. But it's just showing this family get together, this party. A lot of people here, though. Energy around you, and somebody still projecting setbacks or trying to be petty here when it comes to love and money. You still gonna have to defend your energy, stay in your ground. Again, boundaries. Damn. So they're being specific with you about boundaries if you want this love offer to come in. It just looks like the party is what's happening, love. You've seen the grandson out here a few times and family members, okay? Birthday party energy. Let's see. That's all I got for you, dear. They didn't show me anything other than that. A reminder to keep your boundaries up. The general read for Brittany is next. Are you here, love? You're next on the list. Let me know. I know. Not what you wanted to hear. But I can only tell you what they say. I damn sure ain't gonna make nothing up, child. You seen the baby, you seen the birthday party. That's what it is, honey. Okay, Brittany. You're next, dear. Remember, guys, list is open. Just support by going to theoriginalaboriginal.com. You can pay for a question. It's $5.55. Or you can get a reading for $25.25. I hope everyone's having an awesome spring equinox. Happy New Year. Thank y'all so much for being here. Happy Friday, y'all. And yes, it's the end of retrograde. Thank the Lord. All right, let's take a look, Brittany, and see what Spirit wants you to know. Message, please. Message for Brittany, please. What do you have for her? Yes, the collective read has been done, guys. Thank y'all for being here. Remember, hit that like for me. Top right corner, those 3 buttons, guys. Go in there and hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much. It says unblocking the flow. When your energy is stuck, nothing moves. So you need to start small by cleaning your space. If you need to cry, then cry. Speak your truth, okay? Movement is medicine. So you got to shift some energy around you. Start cleaning up your that's that spring cleaning energy. That's what I'm getting from this. Okay? It's time to start cleaning some shit up. Moving some shit around, throwing some shit away, okay? Especially if it's old. Outfits, shoes, papers, clean out them old filing cabinets, things like that. If you're feeling stuck, now's the time. Get on that spring cleaning, honey. Move your energy around and unblock some things. Yeah, let the truth set you free. Oh, you need to yell at some shit. You need to scream at some shit. Let some shit go. Yeah, you want to change your fate? There's something unfolding for you now. You got to claim your power, okay? In these old cycles, this is your Akashic records, or this is also you, the book of life energy, right? What you do now is what's going to be written in the book of life type thing. Stop carrying other people's burdens, okay? Move on. Yeah, let go of what could have been. Okay, it's time to release that shit. That's part of what you need to clean up too. Ralph Tresvant with sensitivity just came on. Let's see. Yeah, spring cleaning, y'all. It's spring equinox right now. So many people doing stuff in their yards and all kind of stuff going on. So same thing inside. Do those cleanings. Yeah, they want to let you know you might be causing most of your own problems, okay? Something about bad things that you need to release or let go of. Again, do the work to cleanse, because this might be what's causing stagnation, stuff that you want to happen. It's not because you're not moving the energy, okay? Clean up mentally, clean up physically, clean up spiritually, Okay, love. Yeah, get you some pyrite. That'll help you too. It's really good with the harmful effects from technology. You got somebody from your past that's still trying to dig up dirt on you. Yeah, they don't want you to expand and grow. They don't want you to move on. Somebody could be feeling like they're getting left behind or whatever. Spirit saying you need a man with sensitivity, though. Okay. Somebody that understands your needs. Create yourself a sacred space. Okay. To cleanse and create a sacred space around you. You need that for protection. Let's see. What else? What does she need to know, Spirit? Happy ending. You just have to change your perspective. Okay? Something about you having a happy ending. But you got to put the work in. Yeah, if you need to take a time out so the Wheel of Fortune can move you forward and bring in some domestic harmony, you could be seeing 1010. What else? Yeah, it's time for a relationship change. Woo. Okay? To bring in some justice for you. Something counting down. Okay? Yeah, this is about you teaching, learning lessons as well, though. Okay? When it comes to relationship change, harmony, and a happy ending. You got 12-12 out here. Trust your intuition. Stay in alignment. What else? Message for Brittany, please. What does she need to know, Spirit? Again, guys, if you want to be added to the list, this is your window. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com and come back with your receipt number. The list is still open for questions and readings. Thank y'all so much. Happy Friday, everybody. Yeah, you got a happy ending when you talk about a love offer. Okay, with the Knight of Cups. This is somebody that, new love. Some sort of happy ending. But you're going to have to change your perspective. If you're feeling stuck or you feel like something ain't moving, you need to start cleaning up energy around you. If you haven't done a cord cutting from the past, you might want to consider that. Something about you needing to shift energy. Okay, change your perspective and start cleaning some shit up, moving things around. Yeah, to complete a cycle. Lessons learned. Teaching and learning is out here. Okay. Yeah, you've been investing, but you've been doing some work, but you haven't seen the results that you want. And it's because you got to shift your perspective and shift the energy around it. Because there's a lot of delays and setbacks you've been waiting on. The Most High is supporting you, giving out spiritual ass whoopings, okay? So you got to do your part on this side, love. What else? A new love or reconciliation within. It's looking like a new beginning. It says relationship change. And the Fool card is a new beginning in spring. I'll ask for you, though, at the end. Yeah. Something about you trusting your intuition. Teaching and learning lessons here is you changing your perspective and trusting your intuition. Yeah, some sort of rebirth. Kali Ma out here. Ooh. A shift or a change. They want you to be confident. Something about you being self-assured and attractive. There's a tower, okay? If you don't do the energy shifts and changes, Spirit gonna come in and do it for you, and it's not gonna feel good. When it's done by the divine, it's just done, okay? It's just done. Whatever needs to happen, they just make it happen. Let's see. Some sort of upheaval. Yeah, you're an earth angel. Practice moderation. Okay? This is you being able to balance energy, harmony, self-control. What about this Knight of Cups? Never as good as the first time just came on by Sade. Yeah, you're going to have a happy ending. Somebody going to be in regret. Something about some new love. You're welcome, dear. Yeah, it's just coming through. Yeah, to bring in some stability. You're dealing with somebody that could be greedy. Yeah, and it's a lot of hidden things. You got to trust your intuition about. Okay, with this person, yeah, that's been causing conflict for you. Your spirit team helping you. They're saying it's time for a relationship change. Clarify the Fool card. Look, it fell right on it. What's this? Stand your ground. Okay, you're on higher ground. They want you to know this. Stand your ground with this person. Yeah, it's time to focus on the future. You've been waiting and waiting and waiting. And they're like, it's time to make a decision. We telling you. Intuitively, they're giving you messages, okay? But you're waiting on results. But you got to make this decision to move forward so you don't miss out. They're offering you something new, love. Yeah, somebody might be doing magic. Something about you being able to alchemize the energy here, honey. Yeah, get out of your head. Somebody going to spiritual jail or something here, okay, for something they're doing. Or it could be physical jail, depending on what they did. Let's see. What does she need to know, Spirit? Tell us some more. Wow, it's a general read, but it's speaking to you about cleansing your space. Something about love as well, okay? In need of help or assistance and guidance. Is somebody willing to give you a helping hand? I see this as talk to the hand. You need to block somebody. It's time to move on, okay? With that hand energy. That's an old saying, but something about you sitting in your power. You're in this position of power. Yeah, have faith. There's some good luck and great fortune or good luck coming in for you. But you got to trust the divine. Oh, wow. Yeah, you dealing with a turkey? Lord have mercy. Spirit just saying turkey, huh? All week this week. Something about turkeys. Matter of fact, I saw a TikTok about a male turkey standing in the middle of the street with his feathers up so his whole little harem of turkeys could go by. So your person, they real stupid. I hate to say it like that. They're going to be in a lot of regret for messing with a lot of different women or something to that effect. This turkey. What the heck? That's so funny that came up like that. Yeah, you got some good fortune coming in. Okay. What the heck? This is just, yeah, some successful. You're going to be successful overcoming this problem, okay? Spirit is creating a bridge for you. It's a spiritual bridge, okay? You got to take the leap of faith and jump, and they're creating this spiritual bridge for you to go across. But you got to trust the divine, which means you're going to have to stay in your ground. Yeah, and once you do, you're going to have to realize your money's going to level up. Things are going to change. They're making new opportunities for you, but you got to step into it. They can only do so much. Let's see. Let's see. Message for Brittany, please. Guys, if you like a reading or a question, please go to the originalaboriginal.com. The collective free reading has been done for today. I'm currently doing personals and questions. Once you've made your purchase, just come back with your receipt number. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're going to have to be shrewd when it comes to business and how you handle some things and stand your ground. Somebody out here thinking they slick like a fox. It's time for this relationship change. Wow. There's a song by Switch that just came on. And Switch is the group that was before DeBarge. And it's called They'll Never Be. Really good old song. Okay. Yeah. An older woman could be involved. It's a lot. The problems you're dealing with are temporary. Okay, sweetie? It's about you learning lessons and trusting your intuition. Okay, I'll take a look. Hold on, love. Yeah, May could mean something, or there's a man. I don't know why I saw May. There's a man involved. Dealings or a relationship with dark-haired man. Somebody with dark hair. I'll put you down, sweetie, for your general. I have you, love. So I don't know if this person has dark hair, but you got to trust your intuition. You're learning some lessons about this relationship. Yeah, it's a disappointment when it comes to a friend or a lover. Very disappointing. Stop waiting. They're not changing. They're not changing. Okay? If you've been waiting to make a decision, now's the time. Don't wait. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor now, but you get justice out here. You see the scales of justice? You'll get justice, okay, to bring balance to your life. But you're going to have to, again, do the work. You got to make the steps. You got to take the steps, okay? Let's see. Message, please, for Brittany. Waiting on the money. Okay. Y'all remember, hit that thumbs up for me, please, and thank you. Top right corner, those 3 buttons. If you just came in, welcome. Happy Friday. The list is open for readings and personal questions as well, okay? Go to the originalaboriginal.com. Yeah, all these speculations. Okay, stop speculating. You got the help that you need from the Most High. Cancer could be relevant. You got somebody real lustful, very impulsive that you was dealing with. Do it now during the year of the fire horse. They said turn it around. Okay. This past love, this masculine, it's time. Yeah, you endured enough. It's time to move on. Stay strong. Choose self-love because it's time to make a move, baby. It's time to think long term. Yeah. There's a lot of gossip in the past. And it's time for you to have harmony and peace. So you're in this energy of wanting some peace. Okay. It's going to require self-love. In order for you to do this, take a leap of faith. Okay. Of course, pay attention, study things. Don't move too quickly, but do it now. This is the time that you're the fire horse whenever you can. Somebody talk a lot. Let's see. What else does she need to know here? Spirit. Somebody could be doing candle magic. It came out upside down, and this is one of those kind of decks, so I'll read the part that is showing. Wavering focus may be delaying your progress. Anchor yourself in your purpose. Okay? It mentioned already, if you want to come out of this stagnant energy, you got to be consistent. If you want to get unstuck, go ahead and make the decision and do the work. Do whatever it is that needs to be done. It's not going to change if you don't do anything. So they're letting you know you want things to change and you have to make a move. Don't be nostalgic. Spirit telling you it's time for this relationship change. Just stand your ground. This person, they think he real slick here. Yeah, something about you hitting the bullseye. Be precise. Damn. Okay. Careful, calculated attention leads to the best results. Aim with clarity and set your intentions. Okay, this is now the time to take focus and action today, it says. Align each step with your ultimate goal. Damn, they're being real specific. Okay, so now you know. Take action. Don't wait. Something about you hitting the bullseye, hitting the mark. One time for the chosen. Yeah, have faith. Just know that the divine is protecting you. Okay, have faith. Faith sustains your manifestations, even when you don't see any visible evidence. Just keep believing, okay? Don't stop believing. You have to strengthen your faith and affirm that everything is working out in your favor. So have faith, love, okay? Yes, it's disappointing, this person, but life don't end just because somebody else don't want to heal and grow with you. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, trust your intuition. Your spirit team is telling you all of this. Yeah, something about life being simpler. You might see white feathers, okay? Pay attention to that. It says declutter one area of your life today, whether it's physically, mentally, or emotionally. I'm putting this over here. That was the first card out telling you you want to unblock the flow of things. You got to start decluttering, okay? That literally is the same card as this. Spring cleaning, honey. It's time to clean it up. This person out your energy. Start throwing away shit. Moving shit around, cleaning shit. Just prepare. No, you don't have the money yet, but start packing. Start throwing shit away. Start decluttering. Start getting ready. Okay? If you don't want him to know, then do it when he's not there, and get a storage unit and start putting shit over in storage. But you need to start moving the energy. You need to start moving things around. What it is you want to do. Final message for you. Did you want timing, a future oracle message, self-care message? What did you want for your final card pull, love? Let me know. You'd be surprised how things start happening just because you take action. Timing, no problem. Child, I went and looked and and got a phone because we talked about me doing the 2 platforms at the same time. Seemed like as soon as I got that phone, I ended up over here. Spirit was like, "Oh, okay, she ready. She done already went and got the phone. We done with TikTok. Let's go." That shit happened so quick. So when you start doing things, you start setting things in motion, you plan for the future, and you start taking them steps, they'll meet you halfway, or they'll help you move on faster. Let's see. What does she wants to know? Timing for her divorce, Spirit. She want to know what's going on with this timing for the divorce. So June 20th popped out. Oh yeah, something about a judgment by then. June 20th. That could mean something. Anything else? The 20th of June. Might put it on the calendar. What else? And then we also have December 26th. That could mean something. So between June and December, sometimes things take longer than you think they're going to take. The 20th and the 26th of this month could also mean something. Okay? That's next week. The 20th is today. So start doing shit today. Start cleaning and doing stuff today. The 26th is next Thursday. Okay? But June and December could mean something. Those are the timings that they gave you. I did in your personal reading. Wow, that's spirit speaking then. Okay? They're letting you know. I hope this helps you, dear. Get on it. Okay, happy spring equinox. Happy New Year. Yes, darling. Thank you again for supporting my business. I appreciate you, love. I hope this helped to give you more confirmation of what it is you need to be doing, sweetie, moving forward, okay? Take action. Don't wait. Wow, they're being real specific with you. You're so welcome, dear. Happy to do it. So I have Halima. You're next, sweetie. Are you here? Your reading is next, love. You are. You're so welcome, Brittany. All right, you're next. Happy Friday, everybody. Yeah, I Can't Get Over You was the last song in your reading, Brittany, by Maze. I meant to tell you that. So somebody gonna have a hard time getting over you. You too, love. Be safe. So your first song, Halima, is Tell Me by Groove Theory. So maybe somebody want to tell you something. Let's see. Let's take a look. Message, please. Yeah. Trust the lesson and not the pain. Ooh. So you weren't meant to stay hurt. The pain was just the messenger. The wisdom is what you carry forward. Okay? So you need to drop some pain or something that hurt you. It's time to move on. Okay, head towards the light. Look towards the future. Trust the lesson that you learned. Yes, it was painful, but that was done to make you remember the lesson. Yeah, let go of what could have been. It's time to let something go. Embrace both the light and the dark, right? That's part of doing the shadow work. So you may have been dealing with the shadow side of things, and that can be painful. Yeah, release toxic attachments. Okay, it says on here, toxic ties will drain your energy, so you need to cut cords, reclaim your freedom. So I don't know if you did a cord cutting or you need to. This is what they're saying. What else? Thank y'all so much for being here again. If you'd like a reading or a question, guys, go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. If you're just coming in, make sure you hit that thumbs up for me, please, and thank you. Top right corner, those 3 buttons. Just hit the like for me. I appreciate y'all for being here. Beware of anybody from the past wanting to come back into your life. Okay, today is the last day of retrograde. So somebody may want to come back into your energy from the past that you left behind. They're telling you no. Get your protection pouch if you need to. Okay, there could be some unexplained body scratches or whelps. Somebody could be trying to astral project to you. This person's still trying to one-up you. So be careful with that. Whoever this energy is from your past. Let's see what else Spirit wants you to know, dear. Oh, okay. I was just checking my email. The list is open, guys. So if you are interested, this is your window. Thank y'all so much. Happy Friday. Message for Holly Mom. What do you wanted to know, Spirit? Yeah, this is for you to have domestic harmony. Wheel of Fortune shifting some things. Okay, turning things in your favor now. Moving you forward. Yeah, I'm not sure if it had something to do with you being a parent or your parents were involved. But you completed some cycle here to move forward. Yeah, go out and get some physical activity. Go for a walk. The weather's warming up. Things are nicer. Okay, so it could be a good time for you to go out. Spring is coming in. Take advantage of that. That'll help you get some physical activity. You got a new beginning coming. Okay, 101 could mean something. This is the real New Year. Okay, that makes me think of New Year's. Because everybody usually celebrates it January 1st. But this is the real New Year, being that it's the beginning of spring Aries season with the spring equinox. You got some sort of new beginning happening for you now. So be open to adventure. Be open to change. Okay? Again, guys, get that thumbs up when you come in. The list is open for questions and readings. Thank you for being here. Spirit wants you to follow your dreams at this time. Okay? You could have been dealing with a cult, a secret society, some Freemasons, Eastern Star, something like that. And you had to move on. Let's see. Something about something being good. Okay, this is Angela Winbush coming on. Yeah, I'll Be Good by Renee and Angela. This is a little bop. Let's see. Message for Holly Ma, please. Again, guys, questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Just go to theoriginalaboriginal.com and come back with your receipt number. I'll be happy to add you to the list. Yeah, something about you, again, being an empath. Very sensitive to energy. Maybe you dealt with a water sign. A water-air sign relationship could mean something. But something about the Wheel of Fortune shifting some things now. Yeah, to bring you wish fulfillment. Yeah, you had to heal from this, okay? With the Star card, you definitely been healing. Maybe there was a lot of celebrating, or somebody celebrated too soon. Your spirit team is happy for you, though. This celebration energy, this is nice. King of Wands. Wow, 2 kings popping out. So this is about bold confidence, charming. You got a new beginning, possibly with a fire sign here. Okay. Yeah, get your rest. Get your rest. Something about some adventure coming in. Something new. Yeah, keep moving forward with integrity and honesty. Okay. Yeah, you had to block somebody. You had to trust your intuition and move on. Damn. With the tower in the background. Water sign energy. It could have been a Scorpio, Cancer, or Pisces. Something about a water sign, honey. From your past. And you'd already taken this leap of faith and you moving forward. Be adventurous. Okay, be open to something new. Something's going to be good. Okay. What else? Better than before is what they just said. Wow. Clarify King of Cups. What's going on here? Again, guys, list is open. Thank y'all so much. Happy Friday. Look, 4 swords again. Yeah, you don't put something to rest. Somebody could be having some health issues. Okay, this water sign might be going through some health issues or something like that. As you move on, people start getting karma. Okay? As soon as you're no longer emotionally invested, yeah, your spirit team like, let's go. We got it. They moving you forward and somebody getting karma. Yeah, your spirit team is all over this. Dang, both spirit team cards. Okay, front and back of the deck. They're not playing. Yeah, you made the right investment here. You made the right decision. You did the right thing. Let's see. King of Wands energy. Now we got the King of Swords. All these masculines. What the hell? King of Swords energy. You got a new beginning. It's about being strategic and intentional as you move forward. Something could have gone on in court. Okay, this could also be a judge. It could be spiritual court happening right now for you to get this new beginning. Wow. Yeah, it could be some Freemasons. Okay, it's a lot of masculines in your energy. And my whole deck, it was a tower. This whole deck just slipped out of my hand. Okay. Yeah. Look, I just said it. They didn't want me to mention it. Yeah, they in spiritual court. Somebody getting their ass toe up for attacking you. Oh, yeah. With magic. That's what's going on. I'm going to put it out here. They don't want you to know. You had to heal from this shit with the star card. So you've healed. And you got this luxury lifestyle coming. You just have a reminder to stand your ground. Because you're already on higher ground. Something about your spirit team celebrating you. Are you going to have a reason to celebrate here? What else, please, for Holly Ma? My goodness. Again, guys, list is open. If you're interested in a reading or a question, questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Just go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Come back with your receipt number. I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. Appreciate y'all. The free collective read has already been done for today. Of course, I will upload this live stream as soon as it's done. Y'all can catch it. Thank you again. Happy New Year, y'all. Happy spring equinox. Yeah, don't be tempted to lower your standards. Okay? When it comes to this water sign, leave this motherfucker where he at. Sorry to say it like that, but that's the energy it's giving. Okay? This is bringing you domestic harmony. What the hell? What else? What else, please, for Honey Mom? What she needs to know? Lobster. Yeah, somebody dealing with a financial pinch. Yeah, this person got karmic debt. I'm not sure if it was a divorce or something going on financially. This person having health issues. They money fucking up. Yeah, whoever this is, this toxic water sign. You getting domestic harmony. And they going through some sort of karma. They health and they money fucking up. Okay? Yeah, some sort of new exciting event coming in for you. With a fire sign. Somebody hitting the gong here. An exciting event coming in. Something getting ready to be good. What else? With this song in my ears, Angela Winbush, the I'll Be Good song. You may want to listen to that. Somebody that's going to be good to you. Yeah, romance is in the air. I'm telling you, it's somebody new coming in. This has already been decided in spiritual court. It's probably a fire sign. Okay? Yeah, you've been crowned here. Something about your honor and respect that's coming to you. Okay, something about you being this victory, this crown. Yeah, somebody in trouble. This person with these health issues, they done jumped from the frying pan to the fire. This shit here ain't looking good. You soared above these obstacles. Somebody going through it. This person that was insincere or whatever the hell this is, this water sign. Let's go. Let's see. What else, please, for Holly Ma? What you need to know, Spirit? Let me help you out. Toxic P. You over here on some karmic shit, talking like that in the live. Bye. What else? You were smart to do that, Holly Ma. What else, please? Yeah, something about you being adaptable so this growth and expansion could come in because somebody was walking all over you. This toxic ass water sign. And Spirit is so proud of you for achieving this, for moving on. You achieved something here. Your independence is bringing you justice. It's time. You went through enough. Yeah, stay optimistic. They want you to know that. Be optimistic about this. They real proud of you for this, okay? The angels are so proud of you for doing this new beginning. There was a smart move. Yeah. It's somebody coming in. They're going to be real flirtatious. It could be a Sagittarius. Something about a fire sign coming in to flirt with your child. Yeah. This is one of the gifts from the Most High for doing the work. Yeah, after going through, seeing something from a whole new perspective. Dang. Sometimes it takes us a long time to learn lessons, okay? And Spirit allows you to repeat cycles until you get it. Because they want you to move on in confidence. Because the people who do you wrong, they're going to get karma. And you're going to have to learn that lesson. Then you got to release them. Release the emotional attachment. And as soon as you do that, they get karma. And it's looking like that's what you did. So there's a masculine. He could be something about music. You might meet him at a concert or out or something about music, okay? A fire sign. Maybe you just out at the at a nice jazz bar or a club or something like that. You're gonna meet somebody. Music will be around. He's gonna be flirting with you. It could be at a little kickback, a house party, or whatever. Yeah, holding on to anger may be weighing you down, so make sure you release things so you can move forward, okay? Don't just forgive and move on. Don't hold on to don't harbor any anger with this water sign. Don't let that block your blessings, okay? Just release it. Yeah, Holly Moms, I'm glad you saw it. I'm so glad. What else? Be determined to keep going, honey. Yeah, something about your spirit team being devoted to you. They're protecting you, love. Yeah, trust your intuition. This was a lesson. Learning how to trust your spirit team, your intuition, your inner knowing is a direct link to manifesting. So you got to listen to the deep guidance that you're being given. Follow your intuition today without overthinking it. Let your instincts continue to guide you. Yeah, romance is in the air, so you're going to have to use your instincts when this person flirts, when this person comes in. All right? Some sort of new beginning. Yeah. You're going to have to take the initiative to keep going. Remember, guys, y'all hit the like button for me, please, and thank you. So you waiting on results, or you taking action now? You stop waiting. You unlocked your new opportunities by doing that. Stepping forward boldly. Acting on ideas without overanalyzing. You heard the confirmation with the ding in the background. Something about you leveling up. Somebody is a businessman. Okay, you're going to be dealing with somebody that's a businessman. Something about you getting a lawyer or spiritual court or something to this effect. You're going to win. Yeah, something that's going to be fulfilling. Getting fulfillment, okay? This is nice for you. Yeah, masculine that's going to be tender. Child, not doing your hair, rubbing your head and stuff, girl. This is nice. You had to adapt. You had to learn, okay? There was a movie I saw with Sanaa Lathan, and she ended up having to cut her hair, but there was this guy. He was so loving and nurturing. I think she was suffering with cancer or something, but her hair ended up growing back, but he was like doing her hair, washing her hair, and like really loving on her, nurturing her. Girl, you have somebody that cares, okay? They're gonna see it through. That's what you want. That's nice. You deserve it, okay? What did you want for your final message? You can do future oracle message. You can do timing. You can do self-care. This was beautiful energy that this new person has for you. Get out Toxic P. If you want a reading, please go to the original aboriginal.com, love. Questions are $5.55 and readings are $25.25. The free collective read has been done. You can rewind and go back to the beginning if you like, if you're interested in free information. Okay? I see you, Vaughn. You want future holiday? No problem. I have you, love. I have you down, Vaughn. Let's see. The future looks good. You got justice coming in. You're being crowned here. It's somebody that's finna come and flirt in a fire sign, child. What she need to know about the future here? Listen, your spirit team is so proud of you. You got abundance. Lucky times are ahead of you, along with good news, success, and prosperity. You got the abundance card. Look at all this around you that's coming, a new beginning. They so happy for you. I've been feeling that energy. Your spirit team is so proud of you for doing the work and moving on. Yeah. Something about the possibilities. Positive energy surrounds you when it comes to love, joy, and good fortune. Girl, something about you healing. We got 17. 1 and 7, July 1st or January 7th could mean something. But they're so proud of you. And you got all this love and joy coming in now. You dropped the dead weight, okay? And you get ready to get a lot of love. The sun card is behind that, by the way. So the summer looks good. Probably by July. Some sort of new beginning. Just keep choosing self-love. You did the right thing, honey. Congrats to you. Yes, you're so welcome, dear. They're proud of you, honey. Thank you again for supporting my business. I appreciate you, love. I'm glad you made the right choice. Self-love is always the right decision. Wow. Good energy. Your final song, by the way, is called The Finest. And I think it's by, is it SOS Band? Let me see. Yeah. The Finest by SOS Band. Girl. Lord, ain't he gonna be fine? Okay. Something about The Finest coming in for you, honey. But that's your final song by the SOS Band. You're welcome, dear. Okay, let me see. Vaughn, you're next on the list. Remember, guys, the list is open if you're interested. Let me take a look. Will him and his mother both pay for doing me wrong, and will I remarry in the near future? Okay, let me see there. Let's see. She want to know, Spirit. Message from Vaughn. What's going on? It's the mother-in-law and this ex, soon-to-be ex-husband. They getting ready to get this karma for what they got going on. Yeah, they about to be in regret, child. This family. 5 of Cups energy. Somebody finna be in regret. They look like they already are. Yeah, stay strong. Your grandma ain't playing. She said, I'm the one that's making sure they get what's coming to them. So your grandma, whoever your grandma is, child, she done jumped out. Yeah, they under judgment. Listen, for what they've done, all the shit they've done to you and the kids from the past, and having to make you heal here. So you got to heal and keep your boundaries up first, is what they're saying. Damn, let me put them down. Okay, damn, I'm doing it. They talking fast. Yeah, they want you to keep your boundaries up so you can get this justice. What is this? And keep moving on. Okay, leave this in the past. Somebody finna go through lack, health problems, and no money. That's part of their karma. Okay. She jumped out like, I'm here, child. Don't even worry about it. Your grandma a trip. She is a trip. Let me see. Let's see what else. She say for sure they're going to get what's coming to them. Both of them. Yeah, they did. They've been doing this for a long time, okay? And it might feel like it's moving slow, this new love, but it's coming, okay? Yeah, this hit my lap. Yeah, it's going to have passion in it as well, okay? There's been some love spells involved, but I know you feel like things are moving slow, but it's coming. This new love is over here. You got to keep putting in the work and standing your ground right now because you're going through a healing process. You're in your head about the future, but you got to deal with the present. Damn. Something about some legal documents and paperwork is what you need to be focused on right now. What you want to know, Spirit? Let's see, what else? Thank your grandma, honey. She with you. Thank her every day you can. Yeah, he about to go to Five of Cups again. He about to be in regret for what he did. You got a lot of spiritual support. He's definitely getting some sort of karma. And the thing is, if he drinking, it's really hitting him. Yeah, something about you continue to move forward with honesty and integrity. Your family members ain't playing. That's the truth. Okay? A lot of confirmation coming to you right now with this tower and a judge, okay, ruling in your favor. What else, Pravon? Yeah, this is you moving on the calmer waters. See, they want you being impatient. You ready for this new love, but you got to focus on healing first, okay? Yeah, you feel like it's taking too long. It's being delayed for your protection right now. You haven't healed through what's been going on. They still doing spiritual work and things. They still working some things out for you, okay? Your spirit team. I see this as them putting something together for you and working it out in the spirit realm. You can't be impatient. You got to go through this death cycle first, the rebirth. Something has to end. You see the masculine on here? She's stepping on. He got to get his karma first. See how Kali Ma is stepping on his ass? He got to get his karma first. Then you get the love, okay? Yeah, they fighting for you in the spirit realm. That's the truth. Okay, I'm going to get up off of that. Yeah. Wow. They weren't playing. I mean, your grandma jumped out here quick, honey. She owned it. And something about her grandbabies or her great-grands or something like that, child. Anytime you at the table with the kids, she's there, okay? She's sitting right there with y'all or something like that. She's there. Wow. Focus on the paperwork. See how even her moving on. She got papers in her hands. Confirmation. Pay attention to the details in this paperwork for the divorce. Okay, Aboriginal One, enjoy your little grandson birthday party, love. Thank you for being here. Again, Happy New Year. Have a good weekend, dear. She is child. Focus on the paperwork is what she's saying. And make sure you get in your rest. She said the karma part they dealing with, okay? They dealing with that. Maids with Happy Feelings just came on. You're so welcome. Thank you. Guys, this is was there anybody else? The list is open for readings. Let's see, it's after 3. Was there anyone else, guys, before I get out of here? Let me know. This is your window. I appreciate y'all. Again, Happy New Year. Happy spring equinox. And yes, thank the Lord, the end of Mercury retrograde. Mercury going direct today. A lot of big shifts happening. This should be a really nice weekend. Y'all should feel the high vibration. If you haven't already, please go ahead and hit me with a like. Top right corner, those 3 dots. If you would, hit that thumbs up. If you're interested in a reading or a question, guys, you can always go to my website, theoriginalaboriginal.com. I am still growing my community over here. I just came over from TikTok. If you're new, welcome. Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. This is where y'all will find me, okay? Yes, I do have a Discord as well. I include 12 spiritual sessions over there for y'all to work on your healing journey, as well as 2 sex tarot readings a month. We have a nice spiritual community and group. We support each other and lift each other up over there. If you'd like to be a member of Discord, guys, all of that information is on the website. I will email you the link once you purchase that Discord subscription, okay? Thank you so much for being here. Anybody else, guys? Y'all know it's Friday. Again, all of the free general collective reads have been done for the day, okay? I already did that, so it'll be on the uploaded recording. So April 1st, the reason, why do you think they call it April Fools? Because the people who believe that that is the real New Year are the foolish ones, right? If you pay attention to the astrological calendar, you know that whenever Aries season starts, that's the beginning of the real New Year, the spring equinox. So the people who are enlightened and educated, they understand that's the real New Year. That's today. But the April Fools, they think it's the 1st of April, just like the people who believe that January 1st is the New Year. Okay? All of that's wrong. A lot of deceptions, guys. You got to see through the illusions. So they call them April Fools. Yes. Hopefully that explains it. You too, y'all. Y'all have a great weekend. Y'all be safe, okay? Happy Friday, everybody. I hope that answers your question, love. So if we're done for today, I'll get out of here. I'm ready to start my weekend too, just like y'all. Thank y'all so much to my moderators. I appreciate y'all for the love and support. Well, Deja, they don't let me play music over here. It'll count against my channel. YouTube has a strict policy, okay, against copyright. And I don't own the rights to that music, so I can't play it over here. I don't know how TikTok gets around it, but YouTube doesn't allow it. So I encourage you to listen to your own music in the background, and Spirit will speak to you that way. And on occasion, if it's relevant, I will go ahead and throw up the group and the name. Trust me, I know y'all miss the music. I still hear it because I put on some headphones, but I wish that I could. Yeah. What are you asking me, Lauren? If you want a question, dear, it's 5:55. Just put your receipt number in the chat, okay? Yeah, go ahead, love. I was just, closing out because I didn't think anybody else wanted to. But if you have a question, I can do it. No problem. Girl, the music still matches the reading. I'm telling you. It still matches the reading. I'm listening and I'm like, oh my gosh. It still matches perfectly. It's just that y'all can't hear it, I know. And I'm so sorry about that. I wish there was a way to get around it. You don't know what to do about your mom? As far as protecting your energy, distancing yourself, getting your spiritual protection up. I know it's hard to block a parent. It was very difficult for me to block my dad. Even though he pissed me off, you still love your parents. And you have to put distance between you and them to call your power back and reclaim your peace. Depending on how toxic they are, determines the type of boundaries you need to set with them. Mm-mm. I have children and I don't impose my energy on them. If they want to communicate with me, they know how to contact me. If I feel led to reach out to them, I will, but I'm not a helicopter parent. I respect their space as adults, and that's the hard conversation you may have to have with her. Okay? She might resent it. And I know a lot of cultures are different, right? A lot of parents feel very entitled to being in their kids' life their entire life. Even if they're 40 or 50, they feel like they can still tell them what to do and all. You have to set boundaries with them and let them understand that they can't do that. No, separate work and family. She don't have nothing to do. She need to go find a hobby. Yeah, she don't have nothing to do. That's the problem. She needs to go find herself a hobby or find her a little friend group or something like that. Maybe you might want to make some suggestions for her to go and do something. Let's see. Lauren, I have you, dear. I'm going to put you down, honey. Yeah, she needs to go find something to do and stop making your life her life. That's what that sounds like. You're going to have to set boundaries. You have to separate. Would she go to work with you if you worked at the grocery store? Was she going to stand there and slide groceries next to you at the grocery store? No. So you have to set boundaries with her and make sure she understands. Don't let her go. Her feelings might be hurt, but she need to go find something to do. Maybe she need to learn how to go crochet or knit or play an instrument or go find a bridge game or do some sort of volunteer work at a hospital or church or something like that. Child, you're going to have to tell her. Let's see, Lauren. Your soulmate coming in. So, you have 2 questions on here? Is that what this is? So let's find out about your soulmate coming in soon. Okay, maybe they'll tell you what the connection's going to be like with that. Let's see. Let's see. So, something about you focusing on your healing right now with the Star card. So, you've been healing from the past. Trust your intuition. Yeah. Something about judgment from the past that you've been healing from. Okay, wow. There's a shift here with the Judgment, the Star card, and the High Priestess. That's big energy. Yeah, you were dealing with maybe a group, a third-party situation, or somebody that wanted to win at all costs competing with you. Spirit wants you to focus on the future for growth and expansion. Let's see. She want to know, Spirit, though. Is this person, her new person coming in soon? Twin flame energy at the bottom of this deck, love. Let's see. Yeah, you went through a tower. It looks like there's some new love. Let's see. What do you want her to know, Spirit, for Lauren? So stay confident and be self-assured. This is going to help you with the healing process. And yes, there's some sort of new love coming your way. Okay, there could still be somebody from your past that's obsessed with you. So trust your intuition about this person. Somebody you're healing from. What else? Yeah, you might be in hermit mode healing right now. And that's being done to protect you. Tap into your intuition. Okay, Spirit's helping you to heal right now. After some sort of painful ending that you're ascending on from. Okay, you're still in the healing phase. So be careful about posting on social media or what you respond to on social media, especially with people from your past, because you just closed a cycle and you had to learn some lessons here. So you want to know though, Spirit. Is there soulmate coming in soon? Yeah, you're still healing. That's your current energy. That's why you're in hermit mode. Yeah. You were dealing with a lot of conflict. Somebody was in a secret society or a group here. And Spirit is still protecting you. Hermit mode is not moving. Okay, you're still under learning how to connect with Spirit. Okay, it's not time yet for this new love. There's still people doing magic and stuff. They're protecting you. Yeah, a lot of watching and spying and gossiping about you and your energy. So, again, be careful what you post. Family members could be involved. Yeah. Anything else hidden she needs to know about? I'm not seeing. There is new love, but it's not over here in the future just yet because you're healing and there's people still doing a lot of manipulating behind the scenes against you. A masculine. You're still healing from this energy, honey. What else? So give thanks and gratitude to your spirit team. Be thankful for where you are. Yeah, you got somebody being real slick. And they think they might even be paying somebody, but they're trying to slow down love and money for you as a collect. You're part of the collective. They're still trying to trap you. This person from the past here, a masculine. Yeah, a secret society, a group that's stalking you. So no, they're not. You're not gonna have new love right now. You know why? Because they're doing this magic. And let's just say you meet somebody new, and that person now has this dark energy that they've sent towards you, and you're thinking it's new love, but it's more of the same energy that you got away from. So they're healing you. You got to heal first. Yeah, it's a masculine here. Definitely stalking you, honey. And he's still trying to trap you. I don't know if you worked with him or you know him from work. Okay. Something about making money. Be careful. Okay, this person is you're spiritually outranked this person, but you're being put in hermit mode for your protection, okay? I don't know if a Pisces is relevant. Yeah, your spirit guides are helping you. This person ain't stable, okay? Something wrong with this masculine. Be careful. An obsessed stalker that was a business mentor. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a Pisces. This is this person from the past. It was at the back of the deck. It's a Pisces. He's trying to gain access to you. I just exposed him, okay? He's doing stuff around the moon cycles. Lord. So that's the reason why you're in hermit mode, and that's the reason why there's not a new person in your life yet. Okay? You got to stay strong. Choose self-love. Cleanse your energy. Be careful with responding to text messages, emails, and definitely be careful with posting images of yourself. If this person's stalking you, they're screenshotting those images and doing magic on it. Okay, and this obsessed masculine child, I don't know what you did to him. He is still obsessed with your energy. Yeah. Again, get out of your head. If you feel him pulling on your energy, especially like when you go to sleep at night or things like that, you got to cleanse. Because he's blocking new energy from coming in. Okay? I know it seems unfair, but that's how energy works. It just is, okay? You do have a twin flame, a love offer, but you're going to have to move in silence. You're not going to be able to tell people about this. Yeah, he's trying to come to you, astral project to you. I mentioned earlier when I did the reading for today's collective, get you a bowl or a mug or a glass of water and put you some pink salt in it. Put it next to your bed or under your bed. I will switch it out every week to help trap those entities or those energies that try to interrupt with your sleep, astral project to you, okay? You can work with crystals. You can work with camphor. You can get a dream catcher. There's a lot of things you can do with that astral projecting to stop these people from coming in and out of your energy while you sleep. But you're going to have to raise your vibration and cleanse your energy so that what they are projecting, what they're gossiping about, won't hit you. So if your vibration is low, it might affect you. But if you raise your vibration, you eat healthy foods, you don't overdo it when it comes to alcohol or drugs or anything like that. You work with Palo Santo sage, you do salt water washes on your floors, you get Florida water soap, you burn incense, things like that, right? You're constantly cleansing the energy around you. You can salt your doorways as well because energy is attached to you when you go out to the store or the gas station or over to visit someone or whatever it is. There's energies around us all the time that we can't see. It's like Wi-Fi, right? And depending on your vibration determines if those energies attach to you and come home with you. And you have, just like you wipe your feet on a rug when you step in mud or whatever before you enter a home, it's the same thing with energy. You have to make sure you have some sort of boundary there as you cross the threshold coming to your house to cleanse that energy off of you so that those entities, things that try to attach to you, can stay out of your home. I wouldn't put your face out there if I were you and you know you're being attacked because people are weird. This person's stalking you. He's very obsessed and he's probably watching anything you post and he's screenshotting that, especially if it's an image of you. He's screenshotting that, and if he practices any type of magic, altar work, working with a cult, a group, or a secret society, now he's got a recent picture of you. That's your energy that's been captured in the photo. And he can put it on an altar, light a candle, go to a practitioner, have them do something on it, right? So if I were you, wear evil eye amulets, Wear crystals. Like I have clear quartz and tourmaline on today. I also have obsidian, black obsidian, right? You have to wear things to protect your energy. They don't just make these things just because they look good, sweetie. They provide protection because you have a lot of dark people out here in this world, unfortunately, okay? So you got to do things that protect your energy constantly. If you really have to post for business, I understand it, but you need to do something to protect your energy when you do that. Work with pyrite. That's also really good too when you're talking about things coming out on social media or online. Pyrite protects your electronics. This looks like this. Okay. You can also wear pyrite. It comes in, wearable things as well, but put it in your pocket. You have to listen. I Once upon a time I was like, oh, if I don't believe in it, it doesn't affect me. It does. It does. It doesn't seem fair, but this is a spiritual war, a spiritual battle that we in, and you have to know how to protect yourself energetically. Okay, love. I hate to have to, make you feel that way, but it's the truth. And I'm only speaking from experience. There was a reader, her name is Crystal, over on TikTok, and she sent it to me as a gift. I opened it on the live. Mama Butter sent me some cocoa butter lotion, which I use. She sent me this bracelet. People send gifts every now and then they're so happy for their reading. They show their appreciation and they send me things. So she made it. Really cute. Yeah, she sent it to me, to my P.O. box. So I hope that helps you, Lauren. I'm so sorry. I wish I had better news for you. But he's still hovering around in your energy, and you're going to have to do something to protect yourself spiritually. Okay, love? He's probably watching you from a fake account or something like that, being weird. And if he's into black magic or sorcery or whatever these warlocks or these secret societies and groups do, and he's had success with siphoning your energy, then he's going to continue to do it because that's stealing from you energetically, right? So little things happen, right? A fender bender, you lose money, you start having little small things that happen and you're like, what the heck? Like when stuff starts costing you money, little things like that, then you know that there's magic in the background, things that are happening. Yes, I understand accidents happen, but when you start seeing cycles and stuff that keeps happening, you notice it after you post or after you talk to somebody or you answered a text message or an email or things like that. That's magic attached to that, and that's how you end up losing things, okay? Yes, you'll start getting sick. Yeah, be careful, honey. Somebody's definitely projecting and doing magic around you on your energy. Okay. Um, you don't have to sleep with them. You're interacting with that energy and you don't have any spiritual protection, right? So you're already at a bar drinking, which means you've lowered your vibration, your guard is down, and they are energetically siphoning from you in that at that time. And when I say they, you have to always think about principalities. It's not just the person that's in front of you. It is principalities that use people, they use vessels to siphon energy from individuals who aren't aware. The best example I can give you is go and watch the movie Fallen with Denzel Washington, or watch Constantine. Okay, that's another one that shows you how angels or principalities can use vessels, okay, to do things that they want done. That's what you're dealing with. It's an energy, a principality, okay, that's following you around. It's using other vessels, and you have to protect yourself there. That's the best way I can explain it, love. Okay, movies tell us a lot, so pay attention to that. It's very real. A lot of people ignore it, but it's a real thing, honey. You're so welcome, love. Thank you. I'm glad I was able to help. Let's see. I have Jennifer on the list. Drop your receipt number, dear, so I know who you are. And I see you wanted a love reading. Hi. Come on in. Okay, I see you, Queen Jen. I have you, love. You're next. Appreciate you for being here, y'all. Happy Friday. And again, Happy New Year. Happy Spring Equinox. Appreciate y'all so much. Those of you coming in, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, the like for me in the top right corner, those three buttons. Go ahead and hit that for me as you come in. Like the live. Yes, I will post this afterwards, guys. It'll be saved. So if you got a reading or a question, you can always go back and rewatch it. So love reading for Jennifer. Let me get you an instant lit, honey. I hope you're having a great day. Looking forward to the weekend. Let me cleanse the space for you, honey. If you would like a reading, guys, you have to go to the originalaboriginal.com and come back with your receipt number, okay? That's how you get a question or a reading. So you're up next, Jen. This is for you. First song in your reading, Freddie Jackson. And the name of the song, just so you know, in the background, is Have You Ever Loved Somebody? It's a nice song. It's an old school song. So let's see. I grabbed this deck. Maybe they wanted me to have this for you. Okay. She wants a love reading, Spirit. Thank you for being here, guys. Let's see. Message for Jen. Embrace both the light and the dark. Wow, I've seen this card 3 times today. So there's a lot of balance happening right now. The true balance comes from embracing both light and shadow sides of yourself. Both are necessary for growth. So that's about being honest and balancing your energy, admitting your mistakes or your flaws and healing yourself and moving on, okay? Just balance out the light and the dark within you. This is about you learning how to unlock some patterns, possibly in connections, love, and relationships. So pain didn't just start today. You've lived some sort of loop or a cycle in love. Maybe it's in your family bloodline. So you have to be aware. Pay attention to repeating patterns, sweetie. Spirit, yeah. Releasing toxic attachments when it comes to love. There's some sort of toxic tie that's draining your energy. You might have to do a cord cutting from the past, releasing somebody. Yeah, it's time to face whatever you've been avoiding. Yeah, that's dealing with that shadow side, doing the work. So be willing to face whatever it is that controls you and let it go. Something about learning how to love again, sweetie. Let's see. Message for Jen. What does she need to know? Let's see. So I don't know if you're harboring some sort of sorrow. You got sorrow that came out. There's some sort of change, okay? Stress, sadness, grieving, anxiety. I'm not sure if unemployment means something or somebody's unemployed. But something about a shift or a change when it comes to sorrow and letting some things go. At least that's what it's showing. Let's see what else they want you to know. I'm going to pull the emotions deck too. Just do a double check on if this is your energy or someone else's. Let's see. For Jen. Yeah, so now we got cheerful, chipper, sunny, and happy. I don't know if somebody could like soccer. But yeah, something about you being happy. So somebody else may be in sorrow. Meanwhile, you happy or moving on. Yeah, pleased and happy again at the bottom of the deck. Satisfied. There's somebody from your past that could be frustrated with this. Okay, let's see, love. Let's take a look. Love and relationships. What does she need to know? Message for Jen. You're being divinely guided here, honey. Towards this light path or path of light. Yeah, Spirit said get a reading. There could be somebody looking into your energy, though. Doing some divination spying. They shouldn't be doing that. from your past. Yeah, somebody could be in spiritual court for this. Or actual court, depending on how far they took it here. Something about you having some change. It's a masculine. 32 and then 23. So somebody breaking spiritual law out here. If you dealt with a masculine in the past. What is this? Yeah, there's some sort of abuse. They're abusing. Okay, that's breaking spiritual law. Abuse at the bottom of the deck. Maybe you had to go into hermit mode, protect yourself. This masculine is doing some bullshit and he's waiting on it to work. He's abusing his power. This is why spiritual court jumped out. Keep choosing self-love. Okay, don't piss me off, dude. Who is this? What else? Yeah, you're protected. Something about you being protected from him. Seeing things from a whole new perspective. Lord of mercy. This person's delusional. This masculine. Girl, what's happening here? You're going through a rebirth or a transformation at this time. You're in your divine feminine energy. Yeah, you're healing, okay, from whatever he's been projecting. If somebody's obsessed with you, you're ready to get some sort of justice here. It's already in spiritual court. Somebody out on a limb. Tina Marie with Out on a Limb just came on. Yeah, you moved on. Some sort of painful ending. And you're moving towards wish fulfillment. What the hell? Somebody trying to get you to come back or something. He in a lot of regret. And he broke. Health problems. His money acting up. He in a lot of regret for how he treated you. This coming out in spiritual court. Yeah, it's something is over. Okay. Rebirth energy again. What else? He's been doing this for a long time, okay? Something may have been moving slow, or he tried to slow something down for you, but you're protected here. You're a very hardworking, reliable person, and you've ascended past this. Okay, if you haven't already, please block this person. Keep moving forward with honesty and integrity. Yeah, he's trying to come back in your energy. Maybe a water sign from your past. Trust your intuition, okay? Yeah, he trying it. Let's see. What does she need to know, Spirit? Message for Jen. In love. What's happening here? The truth coming out in court. And he's in a lot of regret. You got some clarity about this person. You understand what's going on here. Okay? Trust your intuition, honey. You know. Your spirit team is helping you. A water sign from your past. If I see this one more time. Yeah, something going on in court. It's evidence out here. See the evidence? It's in spiritual court. About what he did. Or what he's been doing to you. And it looks like you're a high priestess. Yeah, something about your ascension. Yeah, you healed. You're a starseed. You got some sort of luxury lifestyle coming your way. And he keeps doing work. Okay, trying to figure out how to get back in. And he's putting himself in a bad situation with the spiritual courts now. Yeah. A death or rebirth has happened already. A transformation. What else, Virgin? Yeah, you had to weigh your options and move on. This hit the table first. He's in a cult or group, a secret society, and that's why he keeps doing this work. But something's coming down in court for some sort of judgment about your ascension and you moving on. He is absolutely delusional. This goes over here. If he thinks that he's going to be able to come up against a starseed. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you got this brand new beginning. Right now, Aries season, this person's a fool. Stay strong. Keep choosing self-love. You didn't miss any opportunities, okay? You definitely don't want to respond to any messages from this person. He's stressed out. He can't get through to you. Okay, he's trying it, though. Let's see. What else she needs to know here? Wow. Again, guys, make sure y'all hit that thumbs up. When you come in, hit the like button for me, please. And thank you. If you like a reading, just go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. Yeah, he's been warned. Okay, shots fired. Spiritual court. Okay, somebody Something about him in regret now because he was warned about this. You healed and he still keeps attacking you spiritually. He wants some sort of happy ending, but again, he done already ran out of time with this coming for you. You got some sort of unexpected surprise you don't see yet, honey, coming in. Something new. Look, it popped out anyway. Did you see that? I put it back in the deck and it's like, no, we want her to know. You're protected, okay? Yeah, some sort of unexpected surprise though coming your way. A rebirth, a transformation. Okay? Wow. Sort of unexpected joy being revealed, okay? Could be money. It's been a long time coming. Okay? Yeah, something that was destined for you, a happy ending here. And somebody from your past keep trying to turn back the hands of time. No. Go somewhere. He won't let some shit go. Like, go away. Very persistent. Yeah, he's trying to reach out through digital devices to try to get at you. So be careful with that when it comes to text messages, emails, being on these social media platforms, things like that. This person's still trying to connect with you. Wow. A lot of blame. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of people watching and spying and trying to see what you got going on. And Spirit saying, tell them no. Don't let people back in your energy. Okay. What else? Something about you finding a better love. Luther Vandross just came on with better love. What else, please, for Jen? Yeah, somebody real off cold, okay? Maybe they feel like you ghosted them. You need to block this energy. Don't respond, okay? Yeah, somebody going through karma right now. They under judgment. There's a firestorm happening around somebody. A lot of going on here. You closing out a cycle, okay? Moving on from this energy. There's a masculine out here. Or you get ready to meet somebody new. I don't know if you know. Somebody divine, okay? If you haven't filed for a divorce, or I don't know what the holdup is, but you get ready to be surprised you're going to meet somebody new. Just so you know, love. Yeah, and this other masculine from the past, he's worried, he's losing sleep, he can't get at you. Something about some sex addictions from the past. What else? Yeah. Somebody feels like they're running out of time. Under some sort of pressure, they can't get to you anymore. You're making a decision, or you need to when it comes to court. I'm not sure what the holdup is or why you haven't. Yeah, keep choosing self-love. There's a better love coming for you, this divine masculine. You've been going round and round with these cycles, and all they do is keep triggering you from the past. Yeah, they don't want you to be happy, okay? Or they're not happy. They really coming for you here, honey. A lot of it's like a sex cult or something, okay? A lot of sexual energy. Jeez. I don't know why you haven't actually done the divorce, but you need to protect your energy. I don't know. Do you even care what they have to say? I can pull the deck that finds out what the love message is. The Burning Heart Love Oracles. You wanted the love reading. Let's see. Message for Jen. I really do care, even though I don't show it. Yeah, I've been working on myself. Okay, I'm not the same as I was before. I don't know how to handle my emotions. Yeah, this person needs to heal. This person is like, they still want a future with you, but they want their cake and eat it too type energy, and it doesn't work like that, buddy. Hell no. Yeah, they fantasize about you a lot. This might be why you feel their energy so much, okay? He's with someone else, but he thinks about you when he's having sex and all of that. Okay, that's how they siphon energy. That's part of that sex magic, how those cults work. Yeah, he keeps hoping that he's gonna bump into you somewhere or trying to get back in your energy. He wants you to feel like under pressure and unhappy and all of that. He knows you're gonna reject him. If he were to reach out to you, he says he knows that you'll reject him. Yeah. He doesn't want to see you with someone else. What the hell? Really sorry that he hurt you. He didn't realize it until you were gone. How much you meant. Nah. This person, they're delusional. He needs to go and heal. Okay? Let's take a look at timing around you. You can't take this person back. They really need to go heal. He's in a lot of sorrow. He's not happy. He's not happy at all. Okay? I don't know if he was once upon a time with you. He thinks about that a lot, but he's not happy. What else, please, for Jen? Yeah, something about the 31st is relevant. When it comes to timing and the truth or some clarity coming out or something happening in court. Okay? Something about the 31st within the next couple of days. And that's what? Not next Tuesday, but the following. Okay? Yeah, by the end of the month at the bottom of the deck. So something happening by the end of the month. And what's at the back? Fall. What else? Somebody taking a fall. Yeah, maybe y'all had some amazing chemistry at one time, but it's just been terrible timing. This is it. Like, it's over with. This person's stressed about this. There's some sort of shift or something happening here. By the 31st in your energy. Do you want to know how to cleanse your energy? Or do you want a future message? You want a self-care message for your final card? What did you want, Jen? Let me know what you wanted for your final card pull. Future, of course. He knows you're gonna find a better love. If I were you, I would do what you can to finalize or go through a divorce. Get rid of him. Especially, it looks like there's no going back, honey. Yeah, there's a new love out here. Unity. Something about a divine. You're gonna meet somebody. Time for divine understanding, renewal, peace, and hope is at hand. You radiate and attract great love. I'm listening to Luther Vandross, Better Love, right now. They want you to beware about the past. This person's got some sort of reptilian energy on you, or he's a reptile. Be careful who you trust at this time, okay? Yeah. So, July 3rd could mean something. March 7th could mean something. Again, the 31st of this month. Pay attention, okay? There's some sort of shift. Somebody that can love you better. I got Mary J. Blige and Little Kim now. Love You Better coming on. And you just had Better Love, Luther Vandross. You're going to be surprised at this. You get ready to meet somebody, honey. Okay? And you're going to make a decision here. It's time. Okay, I don't know if you've been waiting. But there's somebody else that's going to protect you. A masculine here coming in. Wow. This is nice. But you're being warned about this person from the past, so be careful. But there's new love for you if you want it. Even possibly another marriage, okay? I'm telling you, you're going to meet somebody, and if you haven't been, yeah, be careful with this snake from the past. But there's somebody new coming in. Okay, love? I hope this gave you some clarity, sweetie. I appreciate you for supporting my business. Thank you so much for being here. Happy New Year to you. I wish you the very best in your situation. I'm glad you were able to heal, or you're still healing. But again, don't close off your heart, okay? Just because someone didn't know how to love you doesn't mean that you won't get the love you deserve. Okay? So don't be afraid to love again. Sheesh. Something about somebody surprising you. You're so welcome, love. Thank you. All right, guys. Was there anybody else? That was the last of the readings on my list for today. And it's almost 4 o'clock, guys. I'm here from 11 to 4, Monday through Friday. I appreciate anybody who supported the business. Again, happy spring equinox, happy new year. And I'm so glad Mercury's going direct. Appreciate y'all for being here. I will be back on Monday. And again, that's Central Standard Time, 11 a.m., guys. Monday through Friday. This is where you'll find me for readings and questions. Congratulations to you, by the way, Vaughn. I meant to tell you, I had asked about your grandson, and Aboriginal one told me it was 6 pounds baby boy. So congrats to you, love. Happy to hear it. And for the rest of y'all, I hope y'all have a great weekend. Thank you so much. If you haven't already, hit me with a like in the top right corner. I will upload this live to my live streams, okay? For the recordings. Y'all have a great night, everybody, and a safe weekend. Be well.